a terrible cold passion. Don't you worry, dearest wife. You shall be saved as well, and so will the children. Water? I don't like water. It doesn't taste of anything. I'm the king of the mountain.
Mr. Luger, I saw what just happened out there with Ron Collins. I just want to ask you, I mean, what are your plans for the next show, Super Brawl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect is that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't even know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle Ron? I don't know. I'm one of the biggest legends stars ever this. God! And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy! And you book a match with me against Ron Killens? Look at me! I'm a total package! I will rip him apart! I'm pissed now!
I'm pissed now.
I don't think I'd... I'm pissed now.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Just a second here. I gotta go fix the emote display thinger. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It should work. Yeah, there's some new friends on the way. The goblins are gonna be coming in. Monday they go to get all their shots and their worm treatments and flea treatments and everything. But yeah, there is a cat named Larry that I've been taking care of from like a barn cat from across the road, and Larry now lives in here. And Larry had 5 children, and the children are also in here. Oh yeah, that will be very, very soon. But yeah, I got some drawings I got to catch up on. Some that I did not get around to finishing last time. And also this Sunday. This Sunday's my birthday, so we're gonna do some special stuff then. So yeah, the streaming family is going to be growing by 6 individuals. But yeah, we can do some drawings now. I got the reference for it now, is Bongo versus the False Bongo, in a parody of the original 1986 Highlander poster. And then I have a dealer's choice to do. So we've got those, and then any others that come up. And if no others come up, then I'll just do some stuff of my own. But yeah. Let's get some music going. Oh, also, I found a new pile of comics for us to look through sometime. We've got a new favorite character now. But yeah.
Incidentally, you guys
it's comic time.
Decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
It's time for Sonic the Comic, isn't it? The second comic of the night will be the new one. Let's hide these little fellas here. Let's see, where did we leave off in Sonic the Comic? Time to give up on showbiz and go into comics. Let's see, have we read this one? Yes, we have read this one. Here we go. Sonic the Comic, 5 July 1996. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one. UK's official Sega comic. Win Sonic 2 jacket patches. Chaotix Charge. More of the Fab Four. New Tales story. Reviews of The Horde. And Brian Lara 96 The Cricket. Movie games Q-Zone featuring Toy Story. Yeah, Sonic 2 was old by this point. They must have found them like in a warehouse somewhere and had to get rid of them. The Control Zone with Mega Droid. Hey, boomers. Welcome to this Mega Mental issue, guaranteed to blow your thrill circuits. Not only is Sonic's other self, Super Sonic, causing havoc in Running Wild, but the Fundamental Four go to pot in the concluding part of the Chaotix story. Tails resorts to shock tactics as he tries his best to keep the Badniks at bay. Elsewhere on Mobius, the baddest badnik of them all, Brutus, is in Power Mad mode.
Red bought me a horrible sandwich for 15. Buster as the inside cover of Court of the Crimson King.
Oh, yes, that'll be a good one. That will be a good one. Excellent, thank you very much. So watch out! The Review Zone rises to a sporty challenge with Brian Lara 96 The Cricket. And for those who like to pit their wits, check out The Horde. STC goes to Hollywood as the Q-Zone queues up for a movie games special. And last but by no means least, there's the chance for 80 of you to win exclusive, not available in the shops, Sonic 2 jacket patches in STC's Segasational Compo. So, practice some sewing skills, you might just get lucky. Which is more than I can say for me. I've just been asked by those lazy Humes to do the coffee run. Again! Says the Mega Droid. Sonic Special Alert! We get front-facing Sonic with eyebrow cheeks and detailed human teeth. News of Knuckles starring in his first ever special really ruffled Sonic's spikes. Never the one to be outdone, Sonic gets his own back in the 1996 Sonic Holiday Special. On sale, Saturday, 6th of July, 1996. There we go. Charlie shot hairs up my nose. Sizzling hot with 3 news stories. Pin up 'S, a Sega Saturn compo, and... Now keep this under your hats, boomers. Step-by-step secrets of how to draw Sonic! Plus heaps more besides. We gotta find this so we can learn how to draw Sonic. Speed along to your news agents and order your copy of the Sonic Holiday Special. No! Let's look at the Sega charts. Or they're not even called the Sega charts anymore. They're just called Sega. Let us look at the Sega compiled by Chart Track. On the Mega Drive, Toy Story, FIFA Soccer 96, and Sonic and Knuckles hold on to first, second, and third place. Australian Rugby League climbs to fourth. PGA Tour Golf 96 re-enters at fifth. Micro Machines 96 and Mickey Mania have risen to take 6th and 7th. Echo 2, The Titties of Time, and Sonic the Hedgehog 2 fall to 8th and 9th. And Micro Machines 2 re-enters at 10th. On the Saturn, X-Men Children of the Atom makes its debut directly in first place. Virtua Cop and Sega Rally hold on to second and third, while Wipeout, FIFA Soccer 96, and Virtua Fighter 2 all drop to 4th, 5th, and 6th. Worms rises to 7th, Magic Carpet falls to 8th. Firestorm Thunder Hawk 2 re-enters at 9th, and SimCity 2000 is unchanged at 10th. On the Mega CD, somehow still chugging along in July of 1996. Rebel Assault re-enters in first place. Brutal Paws of Fury rises to second, while Soul Star, Earthworm Jim, and BC Racers fall to third, fourth, and fifth. World Cup USA 94 holds on to 6th place. Tomcat Alley rises to 7th, while Snatcher falls to 8th. and Eternal Champions falls to 9th. Thunderhawk re-enters at 10th. On the Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 rises to 1st place. Star Trek Generations re-enters the list at 2nd. The Lion King drops to 3rd. FIFA Soccer 96 holds on to 4th. Micro Machines 2 re-enters at 5th. Sonic Chaos, Echo 2, The Titties of Time, and Sonic the Hedgehog all fall to 6th, 7th, and 8th. Columns re-enters at 9th, and Ren and Stimpy falls to 10th. Taz is nowhere to be seen. He went from like 2nd place to just completely obliterated, no trace of him whatsoever in the span of 2 weeks. Sonic the Hedgehog, Running Wild, Part 2! Ugh, he's all gross. Ugh. The situation is simple and deadly. Sonic has turned super. Out of control. He's out to get Amy and anyone else who gets in his way. Amy Rose, prepare to die! Tails is looking old again. Sonic, no! Shaoom! Oh no, not a caravan. It's the least of our problems, Tails. I don't see anything moving if Sonic has turned back into his normal self in that inferno. Ha ha ha! These flames cannot harm me! Nothing can harm Super Sonic! Ha ha ha! Oh, he's got gross teeth. Ugh. Yeah, who drew this? Richard Elson drew this. Oh boy, he's really gone this time. Let's find some cover until we can work out what to do. Oh, Johnny Lightfoot is tiny now. He's tiny now. They had to shrink him to fit him in the area between here. In other words, run for it. Where's he gone? I can't see him anywhere. Where's he gone? Tails, this is no time to panic! Permission to panic, dear friends! Oh! Super Sonic has eye lasers now. Room. All you have to look forward to now is fear and death! Ha 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 ha! Rumble. Look out! He's diving at us again! Everyone down! You worms cannot dodge me forever! Next time I'll get you! Next time I'll... Shroom. Rumble. Sonic! Oh no! Oh, teeth and tongue Amy! Oh no! Ugh. I know how powerful Sonic is when he's super. But can he survive that? Look. How do you defeat something like that? Tails, you can fly. Get help. Perhaps Knuckles can. No, I won't save you. Wait! Johnny mentioned flying. That gives me an idea! Follow me! Run! See if I care! You can't hide from me! Ha 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 ha! There it is! Somehow the plane has escaped being damaged! How convenient. Come out, wherever you are! There's no need to hide from your best friend, says Sonic, who they forgot to draw the line of his mouth, but still drew the teeth protruding through his mouth flesh. Aha! Trying to run out on me, eh? I'm bored! Time to finish this! Shirk. Boom. It fell into a big pile of poop. Ha ha! Ah ha ha! Ha ha! Ah ha ha! Oh, he gets grosser and grosser in every panel. Oh! Oh, he's all oily and wrinkly. Oh! Oh! He's got oily eyelids. Ha ha! Aha! Oh. Aha! Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha! Aha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Aha! Ha ha! No! Oh no! What have I done? Next issue, Sonic no more? We can only hope. The Review Zone. Let's go over their rating system. Game rated under 40 is a Yawnsville game that will cause you to desire sleep. You will feel the need to slumber playing a game rated under 40. I don't think they ever gave any games under 40. Wait, maybe... There was a Daffy Duck game that they rated really low, though. I can't remember if it was a Yawnsville or not, or just on the arse end of Normalsville, which is a game a game rated 40 to 70. Is Normalsville unremarkable in any way? 70 to 80 is Fun City. Only games with ratings between 70 and 80 are fun to play. 80 to 90 is a big-time city game, no one knows what that means yet. And over 90 is a mega city game that even Judge Dredd would enjoy playing. First up, The Horde, reviewed by Chris Jones, a 3D strategy-type game for 1 players. Published by BMG Interactive for $44.99. It's out now, and it's suitable for ages 11 and up. Sorry, 10-year-olds, you're not allowed to play this. If you've ever played SimCity, one of the most successful computer games ever, you'll feel totally at home with The Horde. This game has a similar kind of strategy, but instead of building a city, your task is to take care of a village under attack by gremlin-type characters known as the Horde. As controller, you play the role of Sir Chauncey, whose aim is to turn the village into a thriving and profitable community. You're given money at the start of the game, which must be spent wisely on items ranging from trees, which, once planted and grown, can be sold for a profit, to money-making cows. As the village improves, it attracts more people, who in turn build houses and grow profit-making crops. With the exception of the tax inspectors, the biggest danger is the Horde. These nasties come along after each season attempting to completely destroy the village. You can stop them by using your sword, or by employing extra people to help you do the job. Overall, The Horde is a very addictive game. However, the graphics and sound are nothing special, although gameplay is excellent. A great choice if you're a thinking gamer. The Final Countdown, Raves, an addictive and challenging game. Graves, average graphics and sounds. Graphics 78, sound 64.
Sharifran bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Good evening, Tubo-san. Could you please draw Super Goblin Cart with the goblins? Thank
Super
you.
Goblin Cart. Excellent. An 87 in playability for an overall rating of 82%. Brian Lara 96 The Cricket, also reviewed by Chris Jones, a sport-type game for 1 through 4 players, published by Codemasters, everyone's favorite, for $44.99 on the Mega Drive. It is out now and suitable for all ages. Little babies will enjoy playing Brian Lara the Cricket 96. the smell of freshly cut grass, the sound of leather on willow, cucumber sandwiches, and Brian Lara 96 the cricket are the things that, for some people, make summer great. Yes, ace West Indian batsman Brian Lara, who starred in the third best-selling Mega Drive game of last year, is back with a wristy square cut to the boundary. Brian Lara 96 has improved graphics, gameplay, and a selection of new features, making it the reigning definitive cricket sim. It features a limited overs competition with all 18 county cricket teams, a complete set of players' statistics that include last summer's averages, and a World Cup competition, packed with all the teams who took part in it earlier this year. With a choice of 15 different players, you can tweak your squads. I hate when that happens, it hurts. And decide who gets to bat and in what order. Controlling the different actions of the cricketers is challenging. When batting, you have an idea of where the ball will land from a white box that appears on the wicket. You can also see how much power and spin a delivery has, just like in the maternity ward of the hospital. Practice is needed before picking the right shot for the right ball. When bowling, you pitch the ball on the strip using the D-pad, and you can also select the power and spin on it too. Hello there, Mike WWM98. Fielding is easier. You'll automatically gain control of the man nearest the ball. Then it's up to you to chase after and return it over the stumps. New features include an option to replay one of 6 historic cricket matches. Great fun for cricket lovers. A full nets facility allows you to practice improving your game and change weather conditions. Typical. In cricket terms, Brian Lara 96 is a great sequel and plays a marvelous innings. The final countdown. Raves, worth buying even if you've got the original. Graves, more fun as a 2-player game. ... Graphics 80, sound 82, playability 84, for an overall rating of 82%. Oh no. Oh no. This is drawn by Nigel Dobbin. The Chaotix Crew Part 2, The Fundamental Four. Nigel. The Fundamental Four spent 4 years in prison thanks to Chaotix. Now they've broken out and are seeking revenge.
It's over, Chaotix. One push of this button, and you'll be liquidized.
Then we track down Charmy B. It's going to be a real pleasure taking care of him.
Howdy, Neff Jodod.
You said it, Gravel.
Enough talk, Squall. Let's push the button and get out of here.
Meanwhile, not far from Chaotix's headquarters.
Golly, I really appreciate the Queen letting me borrow so many of you workers. You're lucky she did. It's been months since you last visited the hive. I've been really busy with Chaotix saving the world and stuff like that. Yes, sirree, Bob. We're nearly there, guys. Be careful. The Fundamental Four are really scary and... Trust us, Chommy. We're professionals. Okay, man. You all know what to do.
Crassish.
What? No, not scissors. They're the one thing I fear. No! I'm leaking! Quick! Somebody get a bucket!
Ush guck. Snip.
Quickly, men, mix the liquid man into the geezer, who is made of earth, and I don't want to see any lumps.
This is stupid. This is stupid.
Get shoveling.
Stop! What are you doing?
Get those trowels working, men. We have the first 3 mixed together. Where's Charmy? It's time for him to do his bit. You won't get away with this. Criminy, I better be quick. All I gotta do is hit flare with a little of this high-octane fuel. Eh? Whoosh. The guys were right. She's burning totally out of control. That sure is hot. I only hope this alters the others in the way we figured.
Minutes later,
Hey, that's a nice bit of pottery, if I do say so myself.
chunk.
You can't defeat the fundamental 4 by turning them into a pot or possibly dot. It's too stupid.
Oh, his armpits look gross. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Awful. All of these characters are drawn in the most disgusting way possible.
Having my family here livens up the old place, wouldn't you agree, Vector?
I'll tell you what I think about your family, Charmy.
Don't know what this is supposed to be. We probably shouldn't be looking at this.
I think one of you was bad enough, but a whole swarm is unbearable. Out, all of you.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Peace at last.
Hey, you just gonna leave us lying here?
Yeah, we have rights. Oh no.
Next issue, Knuckles returns. You never see these guys again. Vector was right. This was stupid. Oh, we get art. We get fan art. Show STC what you can do with imagination in a sheet of paper. Boomers who get their artwork printed will receive a pack of Crayola pens! Anon, who did not send their name and address, drew Mighty the Arm of Dillo, saying, "Keep fit!" While, he's doing this. He's got the wrong hand on his arm, and he's listening to the radio going,
And down and up and down.
and he's got a dumbbell back here, and his eye is swelled shut. Thomas Wilson of Plymouth, Devon, who owns a Mega Drive, drew this picture of Espio the Chameleon wearing a fancy jacket.
I'm sitting on my bottom now.
Stephen Daglish of Newcastle upon Tyne owns a Mega Drive and Master System and very obviously traced this picture. This picture looks traced. I think Stephen Daglish might have cheated. He might have cheated in his lust for Crayola pens. Yeah, we gotta find the art that this was traced from. There can't be that much vintage 1996 artwork of Charmy the Bee out there. There can't be that much. It's gotta be easy to find this. Oh. Okay, now we're getting into the good stuff here. Another anonymous individual drew this. Very, very shiny and oily. Espio the Chameleon, I think. Christopher Jung of Edgware, Middlesex owns a Mega Drive and drew this. This lovely Chimera Sonic Espio Vector Charmy Tails Knuckles thing. Uh-oh, you found it. Oh yeah. Yeah. He should have his Crayola pens taken away. He cheated. He traced from the comic, which is what they explicitly tell you not to do. Oh. Alex Chew of Edinburgh, Scotland, drew Charmy the Bee going 1, 2, 3. And then this guy in the, I forget his name, but he's saying, get! 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 Wearing a Sega Sports tank top. Get! Cool it! Drawn by Robert D. Morris of St. Albans, Hertz. And he has won some Crayola pens. It is Vector. He is, kind of looks like he's converted his tail into a chair and is sitting in it, eating an ice cream comb. Here are the rules. Draw in paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons as they don't show up as well when printed. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas. Stephen Daglish of Newcastle upon Tyne. Looking at you, cheater. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters on the back of the page, which, like, half the people in this issue didn't bother to do.
It's easy when you cheat.
Oh, no. Mike Hadley drew this. Tails, Shock Tactics. Complete news story. Tails is still busy defending the Casino Night Zone from attacks by badniks.
Destroy your life forms.
Not today, thank you. Whap.
Ah!
Zack.
Tails is winning, yay!
Who is this guy? This guy isn't a Sonic the Hedgehog character. This isn't a Sonic the Hedgehog character. This is from some other comic. Yeah, this is a Goomba from the Mario movie.
You saved us again, Tails. Yahoo!
You did good, Tails.
Not good enough if you ask me. My name's Max Gamble. I own the local casino and I'm losing customers thanks to you.
How come? Yeah, this is what the artist actually wants to draw. He doesn't want to draw this garbage here. He doesn't want to draw Tails or this pig wearing a sweater vest.
You're just not getting rid of the badniks fast enough. My customers are all staying home in case they're attacked.
Oh, I'm trying my best, Mr. Gamble, but there's so many badniks around.
Get it sorted, Fox, or a couple of my boys will pay you a visit.
Big bully.
Cheer up, buddy. We think you're the best. Well, second best to Sonic, of course.
Sigh, story of me life. These gotta be like the artist's friends here that he decided to put in as a cameo Easter egg. These two dudes, these gorilla dudes here, look far too specific to just be random characters. These have to have been like based on the artist's friends.
I'm Mark, and I'm Sparks. We're in charge of electrical maintenance in the zone, and maybe we can help you defeat the badniks.
Oh yes. Oh, they're short and dumpy. Oh, they're awful looking. They look better when you couldn't see their whole bodies. No. Oh. Horrid little apes. With ill-fitting overalls. Later.
I there's plenty of that, guys.
Trust us, Tails. Disguised as a badnik, you'll be able to find out where their secret base is.
This crotch of their coveralls is really digging into the flesh here.
Remember, if anything goes wrong, there's always a plan B. I know what a tin of baked beans feels like. Why did they build the robot suit with a ball sack? Why did they add that? Why does it have a dangler? Also, they should never draw these guys in an upshot. They look even worse. Those bad news may be going back to the secret base. See if his disguise fools them. So far, so good. They're heading for that abandoned building. Oh, there's loads of them. Now I got to figure out how to tackle them one by one. Oh, the ball sack is the thruster jets. That's what those are for. Instead of putting them on the back, they put them in the front, in the crotch area of the robot suit. It's right there. It's awful. It's awful.
Look, he's not one of us.
Oops, what a giveaway.
A spy! Destroy him!
I think it's time for a change of tactics. Good job, Tails. Good job, ugly, horrible monkey dudes. Your disguise worked flawlessly.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Tails, try to lead the badniks between the two pylons. I hope Marks and Sparks can pull this off. Okay, Sparks, now. Ka-chunk. It worked! Zack. Thanks, guys. That electrical force field took care of those creeps. It's easy enough to rig one up. At least for electrical geniuses like us. Oh, how are they getting worse looking? How are they getting worse looking as the issue goes on? Oh.
Well, you geniuses cause a power failure with your bright ideas. None of the machines in my casino work now, and that's losing me money.
All you care about is money. Yeah, Tails and the chimp saved us all. Shame on you, Max Gamble. Leave Tails alone or we'll never play in your casino again.
Okay, just get it fixed quickly.
Oh, Tails looks awful here. Tails kinda... Ugh. He has like shareware DOS platformer character face here. Like Commander Keen or something. Thanks for risking your neck for our plan, Tails. We made a good team. Speaking of teams, it's time I rejoin Sonic, Amy, and Johnny.
No one makes Max Gamble look a loser. We'll meet again one day, Fox. You can bet your life on it.
The end. Next issue, another Tails adventure. I wonder if this guy ever shows up in the comic again, or if he lied. If he lied here. The Q-Zone. How to cheat at Alien 3. How to cheat at Aladdin. How to cheat at Batman Returns. How to cheat at Toy Story. Lots of ways to cheat at Toy Story. How to cheat at Star Trek Generations. This game kicks Klingon. My Trekkie spies have been hard at work to bring you these codes for this enterprising game. Beam me up now! Use the Force Luke. Or, alternatively, use these codes instead. A truly awesome film using the latest computer technology was hotly followed by a pretty cool computer game, too. Here's how to get the better of flashy Buzz Lightyear.
Traditional animated films were meant to be like this before computers made them. Here are some tips to help you junk Jafar. They don't say anything about Alien 3. They have no words to say about that movie. Uh-oh. Oh, Nigel Kitching drew this one. He's the guy who drew the Decap Attack comics. Although created by Dr. Robotnik as his second-in-command, Super Trooper Commander Brutus has turned against his creator, leading a revolution to overthrow Robotnik for his own evil purposes. Brutus is attacked by Sonic. However,
Behold, Spikeball, your former friends Amy Rose and Johnny Lightfoot are now evil badniks loyal to me.
oh no, this is not good.
Die, outlaw.
Gotta move fast. Oh, it's Sonic's catchphrase, sort of. Johnny's not fooling around.
Got you.
Amy! I knew you wouldn't let me down. My mistake!
Destroy.
Robotnik is watching you. That's a good sign. I like that sign there. Crash.
Something tells me Amy and Johnny mean busyness. But how can I fight my pals?
My new badniks will take care of the hideous hedgehog. It's time I tracked down Robotnik and destroyed him.
Robotnik and Grimer. Oh, I hate Grimer. Grimer's a bad character. They shouldn't have Grimer in these. Escaped in the heat of battle last issue. For a second, I almost misread this as escaped in the meat of battle.
I won't let you rule this planet, Robot, even if you are stronger than me.
Also, in the last issue, Brutus defeated Short Fuse, says Mega Droid.
Cybernik, there is no if about it. No one is stronger than Commander Brutus.
Smash!
Ah, point taken.
He gave up.
Die, Sonic.
You know, Johnny, your conversation's a bit limited since you became a badnik.
Spow! Sping!
Whee! Kadash!
Short Fuse, I could do with some help.
I'll just pull myself together.
There's no time to spare, pal. Move it! Missed! I'm holding back because Amy and Johnny are my friends. But if I don't get my act together, they'll finish me.
Says Sonic when he turns into this.
Die, Cybernik.
Zap. Zap.
Ah, that does it. I refuse to be picked on. I'm called Short Fuse because of my short temper. Get the picture.
Bazak.
Oh, a wise guy, eh?
Boom!
What happened?
Glad you've learned some new words, Johnny. Hold on.
Oh, was I dreaming or was I really a badnik?
You and Amy both, pal. Who we still have to deal with.
3 outlaws targeted!
Yeah, here's a picture for everyone to write fan fiction about.
Fire!
Uh-oh. Oh no, she's shooting darts from her cannons. Beneath Citadel Robotnik. Oh! Gross. I hate you, Grimer.
I must advise you against using... I must advise against you using the war armor, sir. It's still untested. Silence, Grimer!
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Why is his mustache growing out of his teeth? Why does he have a realistic human hand?
This may be the only way of stopping that traitor Brutus.
Close behind, Brutus follows Robotnik and Grimer's trail using his infrared vision. They have very warm footsteps. Warm, damp, moist footsteps.
You can't hide from me, Robotnik, you old has-been.
Wham!
Arg! Enough of your insults, you second-rate upstart. It's time I taught you who's the boss around here. Anytime you're ready, Robotnik.
Next issue, scrap metal? Oh! Oh. Speed lines! Cinema! Tonight! Sonic is eating a big thing of ice cream and drinking like snow cone syrup straight out of the container and spilling it on himself. Michael Lawson of Sprinwell Sunderland drew this. Snapped up!
Dear STC, it has come to my attention that you are giving away cameras to certain readers. I would like to offer my services as a first-class camera checker, in case you're wondering about boomer satisfaction. What do you think?
Says Ms. Wood of Holme, Orkney Isles, who owns a Mega Drive, and soon-to-be Sonic & Knuckles camera. Your timing is perfect, Ms. Wood, as the Speedlines prize is scheduled to change. Oh, and Marty.Zone. Thank you very much for subscribing. Is scheduled to change after STC 82. See next issue for details. 3 cheers for Amy. Sarah Adamson of Bells Hill, Scotland, spent hours doing all the careful rendering in this fan art of Amy Rose in a cheerleader outfit with a cool S on the front of her top. Without system!
I'm sorry, but I cannot condone this.
Dear Mega Droid, why have you stopped printing the Master System charts? Back on STC 77, Jamie McTulleth asked if you could include the Saturn charts, but since then the MS has been dropped. It's obvious to me that he meant for you to cross the 4 existing Sega charts up in order to fit 5 systems in.
Says Mark Teo of Greenwich, London, who owns a Master System, and he is right pissed that they got rid of the Master System chart, so he doesn't know what games to buy anymore. Unfortunately, Mark, sources at Sega have confirmed that Master System games and machines are no longer being made. High-powered competition from the Mega Drive and Saturn systems mean that the 8-bit machine has finally bitten the dust. Don't tell Brazil. Duke's Rules! Dear STC, I am angry that a certain hyped-uppy kidna, namely Knuckles, has taken over your comic. I demand to see more of Sonic, Tails, and Chaotix, and less of Knuckles, says Duke Palmer of Exeter, Devon. Try being calmer, Duke. FCC has ensured that, at least for this issue, all your wishes have come true. The bad news for you, however, is that Knuckles returns in STC 82. They purposely decided to do a Knuckles comic in the next issue just to piss off Duke Palmer, who hates Knuckles. Whoa!
Stay hydrated boy bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Robotnik testing Grimer's latest anti-sonic invention by feeding Grimer into it.
Excellent! That's gonna be a fun one to draw. I got ideas already. Yeah, Knuckles is a ghost ship. Everyone knows that. They said so in the title of their comics. Next issue, Win! Casio Pocket TV ''S. Kind of looks like Sonic was originally flipping us off, but they had to carefully edit his finger to make it look like he's pointing at his eyeball. Super Sonic Frenzied Fury finale. Sonic's world, Brutus bites the dust. Spoilers. Spoilers. Complete story, Tails, Changing Times. New 2-part story, Knuckles in Troubled Waters. Plus, Review Zone, Graphic Zone, Q Zone. Oh. Review Zone, World Cup Golf, Graphic Zone, Summer Holiday, Q Zone, Vectorman. STC 82 on sale Wednesday, 10th of July, 96 for £1.20. My favorite film/video is... My favorite band/singer is... My Sega system... I guess you gotta select the ones that have the tick on them. That's what it says here. I guess it's a quiz. Your rating for issue 81. What do we rate issue 81? Grimer was only in it for one panel, and it was a very small drawing of him. It was a very small drawing of Grimer, so he was not as prominent as in, like other issues where it was all Grimer all the time in every story. Top boss! And you were 27 months.
Come on, Beavis, I know it's you. See, I'm dope.
Chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat, chubbo eat,
Chubbo eat, chubbo eat.
Whoa!
Chubbo eat, chubbo
Ackman
eat,
bought me a
chubbo
horrible
eat,
sandwich for 50.
chubbo eat.
Paw Patrol. It's like PAW Patrol,
Oh.
but instead of dogs it's Paul Warndorf, Paul Prudhomme, and Paul Lind. Or dealer's choice LOL. Happy early birthday.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Well, there we go. That was our comic. That was our comic. Got a little sneak preview of what the next, our new comic series is going to be. Our next comic series for the second comic of the night. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder!
This is the Acme Insurance Agency. We are calling to inform you that your accident policy has lapsed.
Feet! 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 Yeah, we got Super Duck comics to read, and they got all the ads. Advice to comic readers for bad skin. You can look like this guy if you send away for their skin treatment. Yeah, these are extremely unhinged comics. Extremely unhinged and, like, violent and questionably drawn. So yeah, these are gonna be fun. Hello, son. Hello, son. Yeah, it's published by Archie. Here, let's pick you up. Let's pick you up and put you down here. There we go. We might need a Super Duck emote. Oh, you want to be up there, huh? You want to be up there, huh? Okay. I'll get some music going on here.
Hello, father.
Yeah, they do that in a lot of them, because I guess they didn't feel like drawing backgrounds or bodies. They just drew floating duck heads in black voids. Alright, Charlie. I gotta move everything over to make enough room for you. Okay. Let's open up the old coffee page. Okay. We have got... Oh, what were you trying to do there? What were you trying to do there? What were you trying to do there? Oh! He's excited because I smell like goblins. I smell like goblins. He knows that they are locked away somewhere, and he has seen them. So he knows they exist and are in the house. He knows they exist, and he's very excited to meet them. Alright. Are you going to let me do my doodles? Let's screen mirroring. There are goblins in the house. They go to the vet Monday afternoon, which means probably Tuesday morning they can come out and visit. Goblins. Alright. I think that's working. Yeah, that's them right there. That's them right there. There we go. But yeah, I was drawing Mikey from the arcade game. That's as far as I got.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что?
Charlie is pressing stuff with his little feet. He's pressing stuff with his feet. Here, I'll hold out my fist, and you ram your face into it. There we go.
Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как?
You're going over there now, huh? Oh, you're coming back. You're coming back.
От верблюда. Вот так-то лучше.
Okay. Lorenzo is dead. Charlie, you got hair all over my screen. Someday he'll get it right. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. You're coming down now? Oh, you're going to be getting right back up, aren't you? You're going to be getting right back up, aren't you? Yep. Yep. You go down to rub your face on the microphone and then immediately go back up. Alright. Bongo versus the False Bongo in a parody of the original 1986 Highlander poster.
Bill Ash.
Okay.
2 years
Charlie,
ago,
are you not gonna like press buttons on the keyboard?
Can replace. You broke my arm
Not
and you
right.
broke my shoulder, and it's been 2 long
1986
years,
Highlander
Bill Ash.
poster. I know
Let me
which
tell you
one it is
something.
now.
I'm bigger, I'm faster,
know which
and
one
I'm
it is
stronger.
now.
And with all them wrestling fans out there behind me, we're taking you out, Ash. We're gonna take you out. We'll be back.
We'll be back. Okay, here we go. What does this brush look like? I need something grottier than that. I need something grottier than that. What do we got here? You're trying to grab my face. I saw you lift your little hand up. You were gonna grab my face. I'll say it's good.
Gee, that's good stuff.
Oh, I caught you. I caught you. I caught you.
I'll say it's good.
You want this? Oh, we got a double. We got a double. What does classic inker look like? That looks good. We'll use this pen or this brush. You ever see a clown get skeletonized? You know, when you really look at it, the original Highlander poster is pretty goofy.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this. Let me know when this gets irritating, okay?
Now! It's irritating almost at once.
You're looking at the iPad.
Ah!
Go away and leave me alone, Black Dog.
His hat would look a little rounder than that from this angle. We do little cheatsy weetsies to make everything line up. Dreaded hands. This finger would go inwards a bit more. This finger would go inwards a bit more. This finger points in. This finger points in towards the thumb. Like that. The gross little finger. There's more of a crotch in between these fingers, the finger crotch. You know what? I don't like that. The dreaded Hans. There we go. That's a bit better. That's slightly better. That's a nice grotty looking hand. Bongo's arm is more noodly than that. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh yeah, I'm doing $10 doodles right now. I'm doing $10 doodles, little like quick sketches. I should do like an actual like commission sheet sometime.
Whoa.
Marta.zone bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Hello,
Whoa.
can I get an alien holding a CDROM?
That'll be fun.
Any alien you like.
Oh, that'll be a good one. That sounds like a fun one to do. Excellent.
Atlas Opiate bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Draw Beavis as a Starbucks barista.
Oh, excellent. I will most certainly do that. There we go. Now we gotta draw the false bongo. This one is bongo versus the false bongo in the style of the original 1986 Highlander movie poster. The fake bongo being some sort of horrid-looking mouse. Let's make the canvas a little bit taller. For some reason, I guess it's supposed to be hairs, but on the fake bongo, false bongo box art, it looks like they drew like a bunch of gross veins in his ears. He has an obscene looking, like, schnozola. What an ugly character this false Bongo is. Just awful. I cannot make him look as weird and awful as he
use
is.
a lot of fat.
As he is in the cover art. There we go. That's starting to approximate just how unpleasant he is.
It would take over 30,000 bowls.
And for some reason, he's wearing like a superhero outfit.
Every day for 8.5 years.
Wow! I think I get the picture. Colin Blow must be the highest fiber cereal on the market.
Not anymore.
And he's got human hands. He's got fleshy human hands.
Colin Blow?
It would take over.
Oh, you can't show colon blow on Twitch.
Bowls of your oat brand cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
You can't show colon blow on Twitch. It's deemed too
Colon Blow
racy.
and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
Good.
Hey, Vern, look what I found in my daddy's closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times. I know, because I never
Yes,
told
Ernest,
zero
I'm
on
sure
WWJ
everyone
set.
who fought in World War II had a wonderful time. It was just a jolly picnic for everyone.
Hometown station. You know, Vern, this must be some kind of a cigarette lighter. I know nothing. I see nothing.
Couple of nasty boys in the IWA. Call them the interns, and they don't know how to play a game with me. That's my name, Max Payne. So you want to get in the ring, you gotta play in my game. So Dr. Squash, hey, I'm talking to you, buddy. Yeah, that's right. There ain't gonna be no place for you to hide. No place for you to run through to the end of the town, to the top of the world. Don't be worried too much, because this flag right here is gonna be unfurled. It's gonna be all over you, like a dog on a bone.
Max
And when you're all
Payne.
finished, you're gonna be all alone. Max Payne, the name says it all. Don't you forget it, because he's coming to your town. Yeah, intern, better be ready. Woo-hoo-hoo!
He's a charismatic fella. Uh-oh. Good.
All right, King Hippo. Let's see if you can lift this much weight. No sweat.
What does that mean?
Now what?
Now what?
There we go. There we go. Bongo and fake bongo in the style of
It's about to appear. It's about to appear.
the original 1986
Shout it loud and clear.
Highlander poster.
Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
He threatens to toss the eggplant wizard's salad. I might need to make an alert out of that. Bio Outbreak, thank you for the raid. There we go.
Rollios for my bunghole.
Alright. Let's hide the evidence. Let's save this as a JPEG.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
man. Yeah, Buddy Lee, I got that little boy mad.
Yeah, Buddy Lee.
You're out here and you're hollering and you're ranting and you're raving, boy, and that's just what I want. Because I remember about 10 years ago when I was in the jungles.
The jungles.
I was fighting for my country that don't really care for me, boy. I'm going to tell you something I'm going to tell you now. I have walked where no man has walked. Now, mister, you get ready, because doom and gloom is on its way, boy. I'm coming after you with everything I've got. I've got you where I want you. I set my gang plan, and you put your name on the contract. Now, boy, you come prepared, mister.
He says it while Eggplant Wizard oils
If
his
you don't believe
nipples.
it, be there.
Now let's go to the ring.
That is important.
Rosebud. Yes,
Oh.
rosebud
Oh.
frozen peas. Full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I
think
quit.
I found something.
Just
I think
a
I
handful
found
for the
something.
road. Oh, what luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard. Oh, yeah.
I think I found something. Look at this. I found Congo on the MSX. Look at this. This masterpiece of cover art. That looks pretty good. Good. Who is the villain? Because, like, yeah, the guy climbing the ladder looks like a Snidely Whiplash
Yes,
type of villain.
Rosebud frozen peas.
But the bear
Full of
looks
country
angry
goodness
and sweaty.
Green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
And yeah, he looks like he's got no
Just a
pants
handful
on.
for the road. Oh, what luck. There's a
Oh,
French
what
fry
luck.
stuck in
This
my beard.
French fry is stuck in my beard.
There we go. All right. All right, we've got what next? We've finished Bongo versus False Bongo. We've done this one. We got a dealer's choice. Got a dealer's choice. We've got Buster Biffo's friend Buster as the inside cover of Court of the Crimson King. We got Super Goblin Cart with the Goblins. Robotnik testing Grimer's latest anti-sonic invention by feeding Grimer into it. I got ideas bubbling for that one. We got Paw Patrol, like Paw Patrol, but instead of dogs, it's Paul Orndorff, Paul Prudhomme, and Paul Lind. And we got an alien holding a CD-ROM. And we got Beavis as a Starbucks barista. Excellent. All right. We got us, though. We got us a dealer's choice. Let's see. Oh yeah, Paul Bearer would be a good one to add to the... We'll put Paul Bearer in there, too. What does Shaky Inker look like? Magic Charcoal. What is this one? Oh, I like this brush. I like this brush. This brush is good and grotty. Harley hair everywhere. Machuvo Annual. What does this mess look like? Oh, that one's scary.
Today's special is soap.
Soap? Oh. I think we found a good brush to use. Okay. Alright, dealer's choice. I've got an idea. I have got an idea. Let me bring up some reference here. I have got an idea.
All I have to say
Uh-oh.
is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master! Right. The Shock Master! I told you. Oh, God.
I think I almost got it here. Yeah, I got it now. I think there might be a better one. There might be a better one.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear.
There might be a better reference.
Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh. Yeah, there are tells, just like in Punch-Out.
It's a gorgeous one. Buddy Lee, this thing is continuing to go just like it was before. I don't know what's going on around here. Things are just not right.
Things are just not right.
They won't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to referees. I'm trying to talk to somebody with some authority. Nobody wants to talk to JR.
Nobody wants to talk to
It's
JR.
getting to be like a conspiracy against me for some reason. I've done nothing but come in here, win matches, do my best, and I guess somebody don't like it. They're conspiring against JR for some reason. And believe me, I am going to get to the bottom of this if it's the last thing I ever do. I don't like to be conspired against. I'm not going to have it. We'll be right back.
Let's see, what was the brush I normally use? Let's just go with the old 6B pencil.
What does that mean? Now what?
Scientists were able to mimic Nessiamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Good. Good. Her ears are bigger than that. This is Biffo we're talking about here.
It's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud.
You know what I'm gonna do? Gesture controls.
Today's special is soap.
Never mind. I don't know how to fix it.
Steal my girl, eh?
Steal my girl, eh? Ah. Her head's enormous. I don't think that picture is gonna work with her head that big. We're gonna have to go back with our previous idea.
situatsiooni ehk seda, kuidas teha nii, et võidaksid kõik. Ja tiki-taki-tammi-nammi, meie kord on süüa tammi. Just, sest uued nummid said valmis ja nüüd on teie kõigi kord need krõbeda maisi ja riisiga täidetud šokolaadikommid ära süüa. Uued riisi- ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
Carman! Let's turn it this way to make it easier to draw the hand. In fact, we can double cheat. We can just move the hand elsewhere. Draw it here.
Hello, welcome to the IPW, the gorgeous JR. JR, welcome.
That's right, Mr. Lee. The gorgeous one is here after many weeks of contract negotiations. The JR and the
The
IP
JR.
finally got it together. 235 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. The men's fright and the women's delight. The toast of the coast with the utmost. And so fine, so very fine. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. That's to go after the gold and be the #1 contender in this organization. I'm coming after all these wrestlers in the IPW. All of them, beware. JR is here. He's going to be there.
JR is here. He's gonna
So
be
all of you get in
there.
line. I'm here for one reason, and that's to be #1.
Whoa.
I don't like that.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock, practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
McFeely Pontiac.
He's going over that cliff.
I've got to start my preparations.
I got to start my preparations.
Yumba gonga ningi. Kongi fungi hongi bongi iki wiki oh yeah. Hongi bongi, hongi bongi, hongi bongi, hongi bongi, hongi bongi, hongi bongi iki wiki oh yeah.
Go, that's looking a little bit better. Clean this up.
I deserve this.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
It would take over 30,000 bowls. To make that much oat bread, you'd have to eat 10 bowls a day every day.
You can't
for
show
8
colon blow on Twitch. They deemed it to be too explicit.
Roll and Blow must be the highest fiber cereal on the market.
Not anymore, now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
Super Colon Blow?
It would take over 2.5 million bowls of your oat bran cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Colon Blow and you in the morning.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
Un vieux perroquet un peu trop bavard, des gamins sympas et des rires, des radeaux dingos et mamie tétard.
Carlos!
Vivre à fond la caisse, des rêves au présent, aventure à l'eau en délire. Bonjour les petits loulous.
Well, we haven't had any horrible sandwich men tonight, so Carlos, he might be doing his job. One of the auto-completes for Biffo the Bear is Biffo the Bear Scary.
Shake that thing.
You shake that thing.
Oh, shake that thing.
Oh, shake that thing. Shake that.
В случае несогласия я вас немедленно уничтожу.
Am I looking for?
Поглядим, кто кого уничтожит.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. Oh, we get hot jams with this Captain Cronin. Be over here a bit. The blessed little dancing man. Yeah, there's an original, like the first Nora is actually decently animated.
Wuggly, wuggly. Look at the way the water pours out, just like a river.
And then there's that one.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Oh! Rise and grind, gamers!
Hommikune kohte virgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naeru muige näole kisu. Annab õige hundi isu.
Need more room here for this varnish spewing. Musta kohvi.
Hommikune kohte virgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naeru muige näole kisu. Annab õige hundi isu.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is. Oh, up there.
Up there!
That's on top of the hotel.
Excellent. Excellent. You know what? I don't like how this thing
That's the wall up there, brother. I'll offer up $1 million
Also, it's
for
time
the
to get
wall.
up and move about.
You're gonna offer up $1 million to face the wall?
Oh, wise guys, eh?
A tarantula.
Charlie, I can smell you. Good.
Here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Destruction Unlimited. That's what he called himself, Destruction Unlimited. Gonna put me down and I'm never gonna get back up. No one's ever done that. I've done a lot of things in my day, and I've got hurt many a time. But I've always risen to the occasion.
You're not gonna hold me down. Nobody's gonna hold me down.
Jumpin'
and I'm
Jeff
not
Farmer
gonna
is
lay
proud
down
of the
for
fact
anybody.
that he's
You
been
wanna fight me?
beaten
You
to a
wanna wrestle me?
pulp
I'll do
many,
either one.
many times
But
before.
one way or another, I'm gonna come out on top.
Back in a moment.
Ah! It won't stop squirting!
Go away. There we go.
A true hero seeks neither fame nor fortune, only the courage which he needs in which to fight.
Oh, Charlie, here you come. Hello, friend.
Watch out for that naughty highwayman! Get it on your way! Come on, then I can punch you! Please stop making that banging noise! It's most annoying!
Please stop making that banging noise. It's most annoying.
That's a sort of a round shape. I shall stand up and I shall never sit down again! All right, what's going on?
All right, what's going on?
It's all hard and all hairy.
It would take over 30,000 bowls to make that much oat bread. You'd have to eat 10 bowls a day every day for 8.5 years.
Wow! I think I get the picture!
You can't show that on Twitch.
Not anymore. Now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
They have deemed colon blow to
It would
be
take over
inappropriate.
2.5 million bowls of your oat bran cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Golden blowing you in the morning.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises. You talked tall. You stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down.
You talk tall.
Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words.
What are you doing,
war.
Charlie? You're pressing
Me
stuff.
And you, brother,
You're
right in
pressing
the center of the
stuff.
ring. War.
Now let's go to the ring.
Oh no! Carlos, you're supposed to protect us from this. There we go. There's the dealer's choice done. Charlie, you are radiating immense amounts of heat. You are just radiating so much heat.
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog. The fools.
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
There's a panel. It's a very specific Biffo the Bear panel that is based on.
All right, King Hippo. Let's see if you can live this.
This one here.
No sweat.
Which I think there are multiple Biffo the Bear comic strips in which he mistakenly drinks varnish. That, and then Charlie, move, please. Throw the picture into my Discord. That one, and then there is... Gotta dislocate my elbow to reach the keyboard. This one here.
Black varnish!
Oh, you moving? You moving? There we go. You can go over there. Yes, please. Go over there. Oh no, you're coming back. You're coming back. Okay.
Black varnish!
Alright, what is next? What is next on our list here? Let me refresh. Make sure we got all of them here. Okay. Buster as the inside cover of Court of the Crimson King. Excellent. Oh. Yes, sir. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Oh no! Oh, we're getting all the hits tonight.
Here's Motley Crue. Brother, you got it wrong. Jeff Farmer, you got lucky, son. You got lucky. You jumped up and you pinned me by accident. It'll never happen again, brother. You come. You walk that line with me one more time. You make me so mad I want to spit. But, brother, Buddy Lee, you know, and everybody out there knows, Jeff Farmer, you got lucky. You can't beat me, and you know it, don't you? That was Motley Crue. Let's go to the ring.
You make me so mad I wanna spit.
Someone bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh, a horrible sandwich for 10. I'll just do that as a dealer's choice if whoever it was, Anonymous, has nothing in particular.
Just nummid, nämmad, nommid said valmis ja nüüd on teie kõigi kord need krõbeda maisi ja šokolaadikommid ära süüa. Uued riisi ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
Used! Kimono Buster reacting to Kimono Bippo scraping her feet on the edge of the local public pool. Of course it's gonna jump scare us. Of course it's gonna jump scare us. Why wouldn't it? There we go.
What was that? Something about jelly? I fell over because George's
It just says bungle, and that means
I'm
me.
the king of the mountain!
Oh, I
and
know.
nobody
Let's
can knock
dress
me
me
down!
down.
Nursery rhyme people!
I'm going to wear
It's
my
an empty
toilet roll tube, really.
Oh, I'm fed up with being a horse! I can see what Jeffrey's on.
I'm fed up with being a horse.
You think I'm fat, Jeffrey? And then I can you think I'm fat? Well, I wish I could. I've never seen one like that before. That feels I'm the king of the mountain.
I'm not whining.
And I might well have finished it by now. You can tell people didn't keep interrupting me. That should frighten the birds away. You think I'm fat? Well, the birds are picking at them.
The birds are picking at them.
Tricks. Oh, the stupid thing.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad. This thing takes forever.
Oh, someone redeemed Read a Comic. Okay. It must have gotten buried in all of the wall antics. We read our comic, we will read our very first Super Duck comic.
Mr. Luger,
Mr. Luger,
I saw what just
Mr.
happened out
Luger.
there with Ron Killens. I just want to ask you, I mean, what are your plans for the next show, Super Brawl Saturday? I mean, are you going to take care of Ron Killens?
What kind of disgusting, despicable lack of respect is that Billy What's-His-Name show booking a match for the total package Lex Luger and Super Brawl? Super Saturday? What is it? I don't even know what it's called. What is it called?
Super Brawl Saturday.
Super Brawl Saturday? Can he afford to pay me to wrestle Ron? I don't know. I'm one of the biggest legends and stars ever in this. God! And your t-shirts are too tight too, Billy! And you book a match with me against Ron Killens? Look at me! I'm a total package! I will rip him apart! I'm pissed now!
I don't think I'd...
Reference layer, do that. Back like that, then just dump some here. You don't wanna, oh yeah, gotta move this behind. Oh. You don't want that. There's a jump scare going on, so we gotta figure out where the juices are leaking out. I don't see anywhere where they... Oh. I bet they're squirting out of there. They're squirting out of there. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. That's not the layer we wanted to do that with. That's alright. We'll figure it out.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I've ever felt anything
I
like
don't
this
know.
before.
I don't think I've ever felt anything like this before.
Okay, this should work. That should be what we wanted to do. Yes, indeedy. That is reference. I forgot to do a new layer for filling that one in, but that's okay. That's okay. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Let's fix up this little crufty over here. Buster, gross little fingers. Okay. Oh, it escaped from somewhere. Where on earth are you coming out of? Where on earth could you possibly be escaping from? What if I turn the threshold way down? No, you're still escaping from somewhere. Where on earth are you coming from? Let me get rid of the background color when I do the fill-in. I'll fill that in. Fill that in. Go all the way around everything just to make sure Oh, there we go. I think I found it. It was coming in the crotch of his hand. The crotch of the fingers. No, it's still escaping from somewhere. Where on earth are you coming from? I see nothing here that you could possibly be escaping from. Did I do the fix on the wrong... No? Ah, sharts. Let me merge it down. There we go. Where are you leaking from? Where are you leaking from? I see nowhere you could possibly be leaking from. I see nowhere you could possibly be leaking from. Well, you know what this means. You know what this means. We're just gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. Just outline everything and then fill manually. Absolutely cannot trust devices. There. Computer, are you happy now? There we go. Was that so hard now? Was that so hard? Go, and then make this one bigger. There. There. Crop this down a little bit. Yeah, I don't even know if like I can still use the version of Clip Studio Paint I bought like 3 years ago. I don't even know if that version is still usable because they did their unbelievably complex and bizarre upgrade pricing subscription thing. So yeah, I just went entirely to Procreate instead. Although I have heard the iPad version of Clip Studio has a good minimal mode that works well for tablets. Also, I just see something here that I missed. There we go. Also, I forgot to share the Glurk varnish picture. I gotta share the Glurk varnish. Okay, here is Glurk varnish. Here is Buster. And now it's comic time. Consume the varnish amulet. Also, Horrible Spider-Man is still here. Horrible Spider-Man is still here. Alright. Let's find a comic to look at. Means I get to close this. Hello! Alright, here we go. Charlie, I can't see. Oh, Charlie, please, move. Charlie, you were just pooping. You were just pooping, I can tell, because you brought a cloud of poop smell with you. You brought a cloud of poop smell with you. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, issue number 14, an Archie magazine. This is the Acme Insurance Agency. We are calling to inform you that your accidents policy has lapsed. Feet! Feet! He broke his neck because he was roller skating down the stairs. Advice to comic readers for bad skin: stop worrying now about pimples, blackheads, and other externally caused skin troubles. Just follow Skin Doctor's simple directions. They look like this guy. These people. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. That sounds like Font crying. I wonder what he's been into. Sob, cry, blubber. Sob, sob, boo-hoo, slobber. Gosh, Soup, maybe you can help me with this arithmetic problem. Sob. You're looking at Super M Duck. Underscore M for mathematician. I don't answer this problem right. The teacher's gonna make me the dunce of the year and won't let me play on the team. Go out and play marbles, kid. I'll solve this in no time. Okay. Let's see now. How many bricks would it take to build a wall 10 feet long and 2 feet thick and 5 feet high? A cinch. Just multiply the length of the cubic ratio and deduct the rectangle of the yard and... Many hours later, me, Super Duck, beaten by an imaginary brick wall. Wait, I got a happy thought. Why didn't I think of it before? He says, leaping from the chandelier to his phone. Hello, Azak's Brick Company? Where do you want these bricks dumped, Mac? Right over here. Okay, pal. Crash. Boy, is that guy gonna have a headache. Here's your receipt, pal. Why you? And then just a massive string of swears and vulgarities.
Folks, there's Bulldozer and Gypsy. Richie Roots.
An unprintable flood of obscenity and blasphemy.
You cost me 2 matches, son.
Well, first I'll measure out a section of the lawn, and then I'll... Okay, there's a brick stuck to his head, and then it falls on his foot. Yow!
Something that belongs to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy, you ain't nothing, man.
He throws the brick in anger and it bounces off a tire. And, then suddenly the tire is behind him, and it hits him in the back of the head. How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? He throws it, it bounces back this way, turns in midair while he walks forward, bounces off the other side of the tire, and then hits him in the back of the head like 5 seconds later after he has walked several steps.
If you got any guts in your body, man,
Who threw that building at me? Twee, twee.
I'll tear you up, Richie Rooch.
Let's see. I'll push this stick through the ring on the end of the tape and measure off 10 feet. He's bending over, exposing his vulnerable arse to the stick, which is incredibly huge after he left it. It has grown, apparently. Absorbed nutrients from the soil. Pop. Snap. Ouch! I'll bet Font will be the only kid in school with the right answer. He says, just like stacking bricks without any sort of like concrete or anything. Just a few more and I'll be done.
Hey, Soup, you've got that wall all wrong. It'll never hold up without cement between the bricks. Look.
Hey, what in heck you up to? Stop!
His voice is going.
You don't say.
His voice is cracking.
What in heck you up to? Stop! You jerk, you almost tipped it over.
That's the wall, brother.
Oh.
Hey, wall.
Oh.
If you want
Some of the
he's
bricks
yelling at
fell
me.
off and
That's
hit the
the
guy
wall
on
up
the
there,
head
brother.
and killed him. Well, at least he won't bother me anymore. Now to get these counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woof, off, bow, wow, ong, smoof. Meaning that Crook is hiding that bone I buried last week. 768, 769, 770, that's all. Hey, get out of there, tiny before. Oh, my. He died. He died. His soul is leaving his body. His soul that has human feet. His biffo feet.
Soup! Soup!
Must be other angels calling me. What? Where? How'd I get on the couch?
You've been out cold since yesterday afternoon. He'll be as good as ever, Font.
Says this guy with his little briefcase. I guess he's the doctor. I guess they couldn't be bothered to tell us that, though. You're supposed to deduce that through context. Oh, look at his disgusting head. Well, I didn't let you down, kid. The answer to that dopey wall question is 770 bricks.
You're a pal, Soup. Well, I gotta start for school.
I'll go with you and watch from outside the schoolroom window. Yeah, that's good. They appreciate grown adults lurking around outside of school windows, just watching in, looking at things.
I'll make the old prof's ears pop when I slip him the answer.
See you later, kid. This is not a school. This is a shed. This is a shed with a seesaw out front. Well, Fauntleroy, I don't suppose you've solved that brick wall problem yet.
It was a snap, Prof. There are 770 bricks.
Incorrect. What's he saying? He says I can't count? Help! Come here, you! Super Duck has anger management issues. That book of yours isn't gonna make a liar out of me. Unhand me, sir. I don't care what it says in this book. There are 770 bricks. Count up. 540, 541, 542. Oh, we got Archie magazine. We got Laugh magazine starring Archie. We got Pep Comics starring Archie. If it's an Archie magazine, it's the best. We get Wilbur. It's the best because Wilbur is as funny as only Wilbur can be. A laugh a minute with a typical teenage youngster. Wilbur is an Archie magazine because they need both the real Archie and a knockoff Archie. Susie, Super Duck. Fauntleroy is getting mauled by a bear. It's the best because Susie's a happy lassie with a classy chassis. Beautiful, dumb, and wonderful. Susie's an Archie magazine. It's the best because Super Duck is new, different, and funny. You'll laugh until you cry, and then you'll laugh again until you're swimming in tears. Super Duck is an Archie magazine. It's the best because Archie is a comic magazine that's really comical. He's America's typical teenage youngster. Good, wholesome fun for the whole family. Archie is an Archie magazine. Archie is an Archie magazine. It's the best because Laugh Comics has Archie, Katie, Susie, and Wilbur. Why do you have Archie and Wilbur in the same magazine? They're the same character, except one is blonde and one is orange. Fun for all and all for fun. Laugh is an Archie magazine. Pep Comics. It's the best because Pep Comics has always been first. The first to bring you Archie, Wilbur, and Susie. Pep will always be first. Pep is an Archie magazine. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Oh, we get one with Super Duck's hot girlfriend, Yuana Duck.
Oh, Soup, this is a wonderful spot for a vacation. Let's spread the lunch out here on the beach when it's time to eat. I'm going into the cottage and take a nap before we eat. Keep an eye on that lunchbox and on your brother Font. Oak! 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 Hey, Soup, can I play pirate for a while?
Sure, go right ahead. Snoring noises! As he just blows his word balloon out of his mouth forcibly.
This lunchbox will make a good treasure chest. 16 men on a dead man's chest, yo-ho! And a bottle of rum!
He's all sweaty, just oozing thick, viscous blobs of sweat from his duck pores.
I'll bury the loot by this old post, just like Blackbeard, Ustado. Oh boy, I'm kinda tired. Guess I'll go back up to Soup and take a snooze.
They look dead. They look dead.
Hey, wake up, you two, before the tide washes you away, and where is the food box? Oh, don't worry, I was playing pirate and... Buried it right over by that pole. Ouch! Soup, don't hit me again! What's the matter with you? Now we have nothing to eat.
Don't worry too much. That can was watertight. We'll get it in the boat and fish it out. But, yeah, off-screen violence. The artist could not be arsed to actually draw him hitting him. There, I think I got it hooked. I feel something heavy on the pole. That's what she said. Yow, that's no lunchbox.
Must be a whale. It's towing the boat. I'm scared.
Relax, will you? Whee! This is fun. All it can do is tow us around for a while. Crash! They're dead. Oh, Fauntleroy has a little X for his eye. He actually is dead. Also, Super Duck has plump butt cheeks. They drew him with cake. They drew Super Duck with cake. He lands silently on the beach, and an angry turtle hauls him off. Oh boy, now we can have some real fresh turtle soup!
How are you gonna kill him?
Easy, like this! Ooh! Whack. Fuck. The first idea he has is he's going to kill the turtle and eat it, and they just accept that idea. Oh well, I'll crack his shell open with this big rock! Snap. Ow! It bites his arse cheek clean off. He's wearing slippers. Bop. Oh, it has sucked him in. Help! Let me out of here!
It's heading out to sea with soup inside. Quick, let's tie the line to the car. There, that'll stop him. Hey, he's dragging the car. Maybe I can pull soup out of here. Oof!
Oh my gosh, there goes the car. A fine pickle we're in now. No lunch and no car to get home in. I'm starving to death.
Ooh, oh. This is what the artist wanted to draw. Here, try this, honey. A raw oyster isn't half bad.
Shut up, you nitwit, and come on. We're gonna walk to the nearest eating house.
The nearest eating house. What you got that's good to eat, Tony?
Turtle soup, roasted turtle, turtle steak, and pasta fazour. What's the matter for you?
Abkazobkachak! Stop, Oxtov! He's going to cut Tony the Italian chef to pieces and eat him. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder! Look at this font! $5,000 we inherited from the Drake estate! Click, click.
Wow, all that dough on Saturday night. The bank isn't open until Monday morning, and a crime wave is on in the neighborhood.
Crime wave, says the newspaper, and absolutely nothing else on the page. Yeah, we gotta hide this someplace. Go get the spade, we'll bury it in the back alley. With the bodies. There, that ought to keep it safe. I'll get up bright and early Monday morning and take it down to the bank. And so, bright and early Monday morning. Oh my gosh, Amitty! I overslept! I gotta dig up that dough and get it down to the bank!
Cement mixer, putty,
says the cement mixer. Yipe! Concrete all over my money! Hey! Get that! Oh, another big string of angry swears. Cement off of there before it hardens! Scram, you bum! I'll dig it up!
What's the matter, bub? You nuts or something?
Splat! Just beats him right in the face with a shovel. I ain't gonna let that stuff harden!
Hey, give me that! You'll ruin my cement job!
Says the cement mixer, levitating. He's like doing the E-Honda headbutt towards Super Duck. Blub! Blub!
If I catch you back here again, I'll have you put in jail!
Dead.
Thank goodness that cement is laid. That duck gave me a bad time for a while.
Peeping at him. Keep off! Now, doggone it, I'll get my money! Where's my money? Pant. Uh-oh, I'm stuck! Super Duck makes good noises.
Oh, drat the luck, I forgot to put in my wheelbarrow. I'd better go back and get it. Hey! Are you back in there again? Get out of there before I murder you!
These are good comics. I can't, I'm stuck!
You'll go to jail for this!
Oh no, I won't! You can't take me to jail!
Well, maybe I can't take you to jail, but I can sure bring a jail to you!
Oh, that's how it ends. Presumably he died in there. Super Duck puzzle page! He looks guilty and suspicious. Super Duck cut up a square board into 5 pieces as shown below. Can you put them together so that they form a perfect square? Get your scissors for this one. What other words can you form by scrambling the letters in the words listed below? Example, the word horse can be transformed into shore. Horse equals peach, ocean, sweat, oaths.
Can you decode and unscramble the numbers below and get the name of a character in this book?
Example, 1 equals A, 2 equals B, 3 equals C, 4 equals D, etc. 1, 22, 20, 18, 15, 12, 5, 25, 14, 16.
Get your scissors for this one.
Oh, they put the answers down here, just like in our British comics. Puzzle number 2. Horse equals shore, teach equals cheat, ocean equals canoe, sweat equals waste, oaths equals shoat. Puzzle number 3. Fauntleroy. It Shouldn't Happen to a Dog by Red Holmdale. Oh. Why is the dog squirting mucus? Why is there mucus squirting from him?
Oh, here it is Monday. I wonder what this week will bring.
Troubles.
Nothing doing round here. I might as well give up. Everything seems to be dead. Everything seems to be dead.
Snoring noises. Troubles! Troubles! Oh, he turned awful looking. More so than usual.
Oh boy, that's the master's voice. I'll bet something is up.
He squirts blood now. He's bleeding.
Hot dog, I knew he had something for me. It's candy, I'll bet.
As he squirts more blood.
Gulp! A pill! Say, what's this all about? I'm not sick or anything.
2 minutes later.
Uh-oh, there's dirty work afoot here someplace. This is going too far. Why, only Saturday I had my last bath.
He stinks in a piss-colored thought balloon.
I better get out of here before I'm sold off as 2 pounds of hamburger meat. Phew, safe at last. Still can't figure out what's got into the boss's head.
Oh, now he's got urine squirting out of his pores. This dog secretes all matter of disgusting fluids.
Yipes, no wonder. It shouldn't happen to a dog.
City blast! Monday, mayor proclaims this to be Kind to Animal Week. Give your pet some extra attention. Oh, funny. Funny. Super Duck the Cocked-Eyed Wonder. My nerves. Oh, my jangled nerves.
You'll have to take it easy, Mr. Duck. Don't get so mad at things. Relax. Other people have a right to their own opinions. Keep calm and be courteous. You'll live longer.
Yes, sir.
Just remember, follow our slogan, and if you have a relapse, come back and see me.
Be calm, be polite, be happy. Okay, Doc. This is a good therapist. He just tells you to stop doing whatever it is that makes you upset. Just stop. He's right. I won't get mad anymore. I gotta control myself. I gotta. Dr. Jitter, psychiatrist. Honk! He's just like walking down the middle of the street. Like a crazy person. Hey, what's the idea, you unprintable blasphemous swear word, idiot? Oh, he's swearing some more. You blankety blank motorists, why don't you watch where you're going? He has a little vestigial finger growing in between his pinky and middle finger here. You road hogs think you own the streets. It's a good thing you didn't hit me or I'd sue you. Oh dear, there I go getting upset again. I must learn to control myself. He says, looking right at us. Hey, Font, here's my pop's old shotgun and some blank shells. Let's have some fun.
Yeah!
We'll just stick the barrel through this knothole and scare the pants off someone.
Oh boy!
My nerves! Oh, my nerves! I make a resolution to never lose my temper again. I do, I do.
Hot doggies, here comes soup. Let's give 'em both barrels. Come on, let's beat it out of here fast.
Blam, blam. What are those kids doing out there with my gun? Oh, hello, Mr. Duck. How are you? How are you this beautiful day? What are you trying to do? Scare me to death? Whap! He just punches the dude in the mush. And then beats him over the head with his own shotgun.
Now, you sap, you lost your temper.
Tempep!
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Yeah, now I am nervous. I'm going back and see that doc.
If you don't calm down, they'll be sticking you in a booby hut.
You're right. A booby hut.
Now, don't be in a rush. Be polite. Women first, you know.
Sure, I'll be calm and courteous. Bus stop. You step in first, lady.
Huh? Attaboy.
Tragedy! Oh, he's been beaten to death.
Be calm. Open that door.
Sorry, full up, buddy.
There you go again. There you go, getting mad again. You want to blow a fuse? Calm down.
You're right. I'll take it easy. I'll control myself and be polite if it's the last thing I do. He says in a very weirdly shaped word balloon.
That's good.
He sits next to a wizard. Just sitting there with his mouth hanging open.
All right, you bum, stand up and give that lady your seat.
Lady, won't you have my seat?
Attaboy, you see, courtesy pays. Don't you feel better now? Now you can sit down in that vacant seat.
Can't you see the seat is taken? Hurry up, honey. Grab this seat before this bum gets it.
Hey, what's I do? Oh, he's calling them slurs now. Chisela, give me my seat. Let me at him. I'll murder the bum.
Take it easy, buddy.
And then the guy just super kicks him in the face.
Hey, what's going on down here?
Biff, bang, smack, pop, pow.
This trouble starter is picking on me, conductor.
Give him to me!
Oh, he's flattened his head out.
And stay off!
The bus conductor. That's a good panel right there. Followed up with this one that's just an enormous angry head floating in the void.
It pays to be courteous, eh? That!
String of vulgar swears and blasphemies.
Be polite, he says. Be calm. Be happy.
Crash, whap, bop, bing.
I feel better already.
He has beaten up his counselor. Oh, the Super Duck puzzle page!
Moving it one square at a time in any direction, diagonally too, and using each square only once, can you find the names of 15 different flowers?
I don't understand this puzzle. This is complicated. This is complicated.
Agivente DPS.
Retit. Pee-pee-nil-lil.
Word letter.
The word at the top of the word ladder can be transformed into the word at the bottom by merely changing only one letter in each word at a time as you go down each space. Note how it is done in the sample below. Main, male, tail, tall, ball, balm, calm, mast hose. The number Soup and Fauntleroy are thinking of leaves a remainder of 1 when divided by 4. 7 times this number gives a product of 2 digits, while 9 times gives a product of 3 digits. What is the number? This is for the smart children. This is not for the idiots. There was the idiot puzzle page earlier on, which was like cut out these shapes and put them together. This one requires math and decoding complicated instructions. 15 flowers: petunia, marigold, aster, poppy, pansy, zinnia, heliotrope, hollyhock, lily, rose, carnation, chrysanthemum. They spelled them wrong! The answers are spelled wrong! The answers are spelled wrong! Calendula, nasturtium, snapdragon. Word letter: mast, most, moat, coat, cost, host, hose. Number problem 13. Oh! Oh! I hate this character already. Cubby the Bear! By Red Holmdale. He drew that dog comic with the dog that oozed different fluids. No. No. No.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey.
This is 1940s American bungle biffo.
Yippee! A relative has left me a farm. It'll be a good place to spend my vacation.
Later.
I should get plenty of rest here. Hi, I'm the new owner. You're the hired man, no?
No!
You're not?
I'm your neighbor. I'm fixing your wheelbarrow for you.
That's mighty neighborly of you.
Well, if I didn't fix it, I couldn't borrow it to carry turnips I'm borrowing from you to mix with the beans and potatoes I borrowed yesterday.
That's the borrowingest guy I ever saw. There's only one thing to do.
Why is he always sweating? Why is Cubby Bear always sweating? He's always dripping sweat. They should change his name from Cubby Bear to Sweaty Bear.
And let the sheep eat the vegetables before they're borrowed too.
He says sweating.
I bet this'll fix him.
He says sweating even more.
Hey, neighbor.
Oh, it's you. Now what do you want?
He says, twisting his head completely around backwards while sweating.
I just came back to thank you.
You did? There's good in this guy. Good in this gov at that.
He says, sweating, and thinks while sweating.
For the potatoes and stuff, huh?
Nope. I think it indeed kind of you to let my sheep graze in your garden.
Your sheep!
It says Cubby growing, or possibly the farmer shrinking.
The last owner wouldn't even allow him to graze on the grass.
Cubby is sweating profusely at this.
What I need is rest. This guy's ruining my nerves.
Sweat. Now the farmer is sweating and spinning his head around like the Exorcist.
One thing he can't deprive me of is sleep.
Miraculously not sweating, although he has a weird bunch in the bottom of his nightgown.
At last, peace and quiet.
Not sure if this is sweat or if it's a fold in his pillow. He could be having the night sweats though. He might be getting the night sweats here. Ow!
Now it's his dog!
He says, sweating, soaking his pillow through and through.
That ought to stop him!
At least he doesn't have human feet.
Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Holy smoke, gunshot! Now this guy has murder in his heart!
His shadow is dead.
I better get out of here while I still can!
He's been killing animals! Hey, neighbor, where are you going? Don't you want to see the raccoons I just shot? The hunting is pretty good this season.
These are not raccoons, these are cats! He has been shooting cats! He has been shooting cats! Cubby Bear is right to run away, especially with him pointing the still smoking barrel of his super shotgun at his head.
Never heard a word I said. He must be touched in the head.
Oh, we did a story! It's story time! This is the comic magazine that keeps delivering. Sleeping Beauty, a Super Duck story. Super Duck was at peace with the world. There was an angelic look of happiness on his face as he snored away on his hammock. Then a voice exploded in his brain.
Surprise! Guess who, Billy Bones?
Soup was surprised, all right. Surprised right off his hammock. He landed flat on his face and his head hit a rock with a dull thud. When he came out of the fog, he looked swimmingly into his kid brother Fauntleroy's eyes.
Was that you bellowed into my ear just now?
Soup asked, his voice quivering with rage. Faunt backed away in alarm.
Take it easy, Soup. I didn't mean to frighten you. I just remembered that today was your birthday and...
Faunt licked his chops and nervously held out a large bundle wrapped in paper.
Happy birthday, Soup.
He's licking his chops because he wants to eat Super Duck. The anger melted out of Soup.
That's nice of you, kid. But in the future, please don't surprise me quite so hard.
He rubbed the bump on his dome gingerly.
Say, what's in it anyway, Faunt?
A folding chair. You always looked so uncomfortable in that hammock. I thought it'd be a good idea if I got you a nice, comfortable folding chair to relax in.
Folding chair. Say, that sounds like it's just the ticket. That's mighty thoughtful of you, Faunt.
Soup peeled off the paper and looked over his new present. I just saw the words panting and sweating as he squeezed himself in over here. Soup peeled off the paper and looked over his new present. It was a folding chair, all right. Fold it up only the way a folding chair can be folded. In fact, it looked like a pretzel with hinges.
How the heck do you get this darned thing right side up?
Soup asked puzzledly.
Isn't there a book of instructions that goes with it?
Faunt hunted through the empty wrapper, but no instructions.
Oh well, never mind, Soup said. Anybody with an ounce of brains can figure out how to put a measly little thing like a folding chair together, right side up.
So Soup got to work unfolding his folding chair. A half hour later, he was still trying, only without so much patience.
An hour later, he was cursing like a sailor, and the folding chair was in worse tangle than when he started.
At last, he exploded. The end.
I'm not gonna fool with this thing a minute longer. Where'd you buy this blankety-blank thing? I'm gonna take it back and have him show me how it's done.
Bimble's department store,
Faunt told him.
Only I can't go with you, Soup. Told the boys I'd pitch for them today, and I'm late already.
So Soup bundled the chair into the rumble seat of his car, and Faunt went merrily on his way. But when Soup stepped on the starter, nothing happened. The battery had run down. By this time, he was beginning to feel sorry he had ever had a birthday. He savagely yanked the chair out of the car and made for a trolley. It was a tricky job getting the chair into the trolley, and he almost got heaved off when he smacked the conductor's shins with it. But at last, panting and sweating, he squeezed himself in. Then his troubles first began. He tried every which way to keep the chair from poking anybody else, but the more he tried, the more he poked. Then he poked the wrong guy, a 6-footer with a face like a fighter and a fist like a rock. He brought it down on Soup's noggin, and for about 10 seconds, the lights went out for the cockeyed wonder. When he came to, he found himself sitting in the gutter with the folding chair wrapped around his neck.
A cop came up. "Hey, Duck!" he yelled. "That's no place to be setting down. Come on, move before I run you in. You're blocking up traffic." Blocking up traffic in the gutter. Soup picked himself up with a groan. He felt sure he had broken a few bones somewhere between his feet and his head. But he had no time to find out. He put the folding chair on his back and started to walk the rest of the way to Bimble's. It was a 2-mile hike, but it felt like a million. It was a hot day. By the time he reached the store, he felt like he didn't have another drop of sweat in him. He cursed the day Fauntleroy was born. This is a good story. He made his way through the aisles of the crowded store toward the furniture department. He got plenty of dirty looks from the people he bumped into. He almost got there when a heavy hand fell on his shoulder. "Just a minute, bud. Where are you going with that chair?" Soup looked up in the face of a tough-looking... That's not a racial slur, is it? Or is that like an old-timey term, like mug? With a cigar smoking like a chimney, and a derby. He pulled back the lapel of his coat. A foolish or contemptible person, okay. A tough-looking gink with a cigar smoking like a chimney, and a derby. He pulled back the lapel of his coat, but Soup didn't have to see the badge. He knew right away who he was. The store detective. Why, I was just returning this to the furniture department.
Oh, yeah? Let's see the sales slip.
Well, gee whiz, I don't have one. You see, this is a present, and...
I've had that one before. There's been a lot of shoplifting going on around here, and you fit the description.
Now, wait a minute, officer. I didn't swipe this confounded thing. Why, I wouldn't take it as a gift.
I thought you said that's what it was. A gift.
Why, sure, I didn't mean... Well, what I meant, that is... Whatever it was Soup meant, he never got a chance to say it. The cop hauled him off. Before Soup got through with Bimbles, he had to pay for the chair again, and they tossed him out of the store with it. Without instructions. He toted the thing back to his own backyard with a solemn oath that he was going to put the angry Cubert cusses thing together or die in the attempt. At last, success! There stood the chair right side up, completely ready for him to flop into. He flopped, and the chair flopped with him. It folded up like an accordion. Soup looked at it, all the hate in the world in his heart. Then carefully he folded it up again and brought it down into the cellar. There was a loud cracking noise. In fact, lots of loud cracking noises. And when he had finished, there was a new load of firewood for the furnace. Then he went back into the yard, straightened out his hammock, fell into it, and went to sleep with a smile on his face. Oh, we get another Super Duck story! Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder. $500! Wow! There's a contest I could win easy. And boy, could I use that money. Fishermen, $500 first prize for season's biggest fish. Enter now, Lacey's department store.
Yeah, I know just the spot where the biggest fish in the whole world lives.
First we'll try oh no. Sandy Hook. I'm sure we'll get some big ones there.
We'll get pinched too, that's restricted, you know.
So what?
Oh boy, a rowboat! I got dibs on it, Soup.
Okay, I'll fish off the bank. I don't see why I can't catch any fish. I don't even get a nibble.
Guess you don't live right, Soup.
Nuts! I'm going down to that old wharf. I'm not getting anything here. This is just as bad as the other spot. I'll get something with this. Fauntleroy. Or this. Or doggone it, this. Blam! Gosh darn it! I'll get me a big fish if I have to. Dive in and get one with my bare hands. Oh, yep, fan service. Fan service.
Hey, Soup! Sharks!
Huh? Flap, 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 flap. Silence. These are two good panels, just completely by themselves without any other context. Let's get up, Charles. Get up, Charles. Oh. Oh, Retro Pals. Oh, thank you for the big old raid. We're reading a Super Duck comic. We're reading an unhinged Super Duck comic right now. Let's do a shoot-out. Whoa! Welcome to the Chuba Party, Super Duck. Yes, this is the debut of Super Duck on our stream. Pant, puff, puff, pant. Help! Splash. Zip. Bong, 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 bong. Whiz, wham, bong, crash. Bonk. Hey, Font, I got the biggest fish in the world.
Sorry, Soup, that fish won't do. Sharks aren't counted in the contest. But look at the string of fish I've got.
You had, bud. You're fishing in a restricted area. You're on private property, no license, and you got a stolen boat.
The way Super Duck's hand is positioned makes him look like he's nude.
You're not under arrest. You didn't catch any fish.
Oh.
Ho, 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 that's funny. The laugh is sure on him. I guess I'm not so unlucky after all. Ha, ha, ha.
He's just over the moon with delight that his kid brother has been arrested.
You gotta give me $50 to pay my fine, Soup. Let's see you laugh that off.
47, 48, 49, 50. Just look at all the trouble you get me into. Come on, we're going to another spot.
Whoa! Splat. He just smacks him open-handed across the face.
Oh, Jehoshaphat, a flat tire. Get the tools and help me fix it.
That's a fried egg.
Hey, don't go sneaking off. I told you to help me fix this thing and I meant it.
Slap. Oh, that's like an expression of actual real pain, not just cartoon pain.
I'm gonna hold this iron on the rim, and when I nod my head, I want you to whomp it.
Fauntleroy has had enough. Fauntleroy has had enough.
Whomp.
I got a feeling I'm gonna catch plenty today.
Oh, Super Duck is going to beat Fauntleroy with a board with a nail sticking out of it. Oh, he beat him in the arse with it.
Oh boy, this is a pretty good spot. I got a bite. Feels like a whale. Hot ziggity doggies, this is the prize winner. You stay here and watch it while I go get a board. I'm gonna mount it right away.
Doesn't that look delicious? Just a whole burnt fish with whole onions served on a cutting board. Oh no. Fauntleroy is gonna get the beating of a lifetime.
Why, you little squirt? You're not gonna do me out of entering that contest.
Lacey's Big Fish Contest. Oh, he has nailed him to the board and won. The judges look surprised that he won, even though they are the ones who awarded him the prize. Oh, new 3-way color comic scope. A picture projector, a film projector, a movie viewer. Be a movie producer. Oh boy, just imagine being a big movie magnate and producing your own private shows, projecting your own pictures right onto the screen in your own home. The Comic Scope will give you real Hollywood thrills. It's the wonder projector of the times.
Pansy! That's no chimpy chump, that's a gorilla.
You can use photographs, comic strips, cartoons, your own drawings, films, or small objects and flash them on the screen in full natural color. Amazing Comic Scope projects Kodachromes, photographs, comic strips, up to 10 times their actual size. They're thrilled. Projects and enlarges in actual color photographs, recaptures treasured memories of vacations, special events, friends, and family. And the picture they use to represent that is a red horse. Pictures! Favorite pictures of sports or movie stars, celebrities, etc. look big as life. Comic strips. See your favorite comic characters in full-size action. Cartoons! Cartoons look funnier than ever in your comic scope. Small objects! Flowers, stamps, coins, etc. Thrillingly enlarged. Kodachromes! Enlarges films and Kodachromes in actual color. Original drawings, like this guy. Like this guy. Make your own cartoons, comic strips, and original drawings in color. Just like, oh, it's $1.98 complete with cord and socket. Just like having your own theater. The Comic Scope is a real projector. It flashes real pictures on any wall or screen. There is no fuss or bother to operate this new 3-way full-color Comic Scope. The fine lens is adjustable to size and clearness. Everything is included in the big Comic Scope package. Comic Scope! Extension cord, plug and socket, together with 15 beautifully drawn and wonderful pictures. The Comic Scope operates on AC/DC current. The whole family will enjoy the Comic Scope beyond words when you flash vacation pictures on the screen. Or your own original drawings that can make a thrilling movie story. Or comic strips almost living before your very eyes. The 3-way Comic Scope is new. It's fun. It's entertaining. And we guarantee that anyone from 7 to 70 will enjoy using it. The Comic Scope is strong, sturdy, well-made, and will last a lifetime. Mail $2.09 with coupon and receive absolutely free, without additional cost, 13 funny and exciting pictures. Oh boy. Do you want spending money? Sell these popular patriotic and religious mottos. This sounds like a scam. This sounds like a scam. This sounds like a scam. Send us no money in advance. Just write and ask us to send you 40 of these beautiful glittering mottos, which the public likes so well. Sell them easily and quickly to your friends and neighbors for only 35 cents each. At the end of 14 days, send back, if you wish, all mottos you have not sold, and send us only 25 cents for each you have sold. You keep all the rest of the money. If you sell 25, you keep $2.50. If you sell 30, you keep $3. If you sell all 40, you keep $4. Remember, no money is needed in advance. You take no risks. You can return all the mottos you do not sell. You do not pay shipping costs or split your commission. You keep all the profit on each sale. I bet they send someone around to beat you up if you don't send back your unsold mottos. Ugh! He knows what they go for. Curtis Baby Ruth candy, rich in dextrose. My favorite fruit. Mom knows what I like best. Cookies made with Baby Ruth. Buy 'em or bake 'em. Recipe on every wrapper. good fun. Baby Ruth makes friends quickly. Bite into the luscious, chewy candy bar with its rich chocolate coating and get a real taste treat. Baby Ruth is satisfying, nutritious, and so good to eat. Oh, it's good for you. It's a health food. Good food! Leave it to the ladies, any age, to know how Baby Ruth helps pep up lagging energy. Rich in dextrose, sugar your body uses directly for energy and other vital nourishment. Baby Ruth is welcome anytime. Oh, it's good for you. The most turd-like of the candy bars. Oh, and then the guy who scanned this did this at the end. So that was Super Duck. That was Super Duck. That was pretty good. Super Duck is pretty unhinged, and he has human feet. Random Frazetta at the end. Yep. There we go. A little sneak preview of the next issue here. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Do you always have to be the enemy? Okay. Okay. Not sure what that means. Oh! Oh, there's extremely questionable ads. Oh! Oh no, he builds an airplane! This airplane breaks and he dies. Okay, we can't get any more spoilers. Let's see. That last issue we looked at was the June 1947 issue. That was the June 1947 issue we looked at there. What a good comic that was. That was a good comic book for everyone to enjoy. It had lots of good violence. Yeah, we learned that gink isn't a racial slur. It's just an old-timey slang word for person. A slur for humanity in general. Alright. Let's get the old picture machine going again here. Get all of the little Charlie hairs off of it. Alright. Screen mirroring. It sounds like a Popeye creature, yeah. Alright. Ugh. 11 by 14. What is next on the list? Super Goblin Cart with the Goblins. Not even pictures, just like cards with words printed on them. Okay, we got Super Goblin Cart with the Goblins. Well, let's see. There's Larry. Larry's the mom of the goblins, so Larry is technically not a goblin herself. So there's Little Larry. Little Larry.
A wise guy, eh? How do you like that?
This means I get to draw the weird little Blomby cars that the goblins would drive. Blomby cars are fun to draw. Especially when you're just drawing them commando like this without drawing, like, perspective lines or anything. See, there's little Larry. There's little Larry. Hey there, Colt Ruckus.
Oh, a wise guy, eh?
See, there's little Larry.
Oh, a wise guy, eh?
A tarantula! That's a very Blomby looking car, the Larry Mobile.
Tarantula!
See, there's Larry, there's Peppino, Gustavo. They will share a cart. Duffy and Shemp. Duffy and Shemp. Shemp cart. All right. Some reference here. Longest surviving stooge is, I think,
Curly Joe was the last one to die in, like, the 90s. Go. Oh. Gustavo's easy to draw because he's just a little blomby man. He's just a little blomby man. He has very few moving parts. False Bongo, official part of the cinematic Bongo verse. Alright. That's 3 of the goblins. Let's see. Shemp. Duffy. We gotta do Duffy.
Everyone's favorite beat-em-up character, Duffy. And then we got Shemp. Shemp. Shemp will be off here getting owned. Peppino and Gustavo have done him in. In his old-timey soapbox derby car. I know. Gustavo down here will be just like bashing him with his big mighty fist.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Good.
The defending then champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the great WrestleMania. It's on! It's on! It's on! Break. No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go!
$70 oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy.
There we go. There we go. There's Goblin Cart. Let's fix up this little bit of track back here. It's looking a bit sad. There we go. Let's hide the evidence whilst I export. Throw this thinger into Discord. There we go. There is Goblin Cart. All right. Get a new one ready here. What is next on the list? Oh boy, Robotnik testing Grimer's latest anti-sonic invention by feeding Grimer into it. Alright. I've had ideas brewing for this one for quite some time. All right. Oh, of course, Grimer has a wiki entry. Of course he does. course he has a wiki entry. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? I hate Grimer. He's a bad character. He's a bad character. No one should like him. He's an awful character. We can make this worse. We can make this worse. There, the lip bite will make this considerably worse. Yeah, that's worse. That is worse in every possible way. There we go. This is a good invention that Dr. Robotnik and Grimer have come up with. Yes, sir. This is what the kids want to see in their Sonic the Hedgehog media. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Go. You gotta go to DeviantArt. That's what Dr. Robotnik's body looks like. There we go. There we go. That's looking pretty good. There's his vehicle. This is a perfectly normal cartoon. Do I ever have deep regrets after doing a drawing? Always a good time to start. It's never too late. It's never too late to regret things. There we go. There we go. There's... There we go. There's our drawing! That is Robotnik testing Grimer's latest anti-sonic invention by feeding Grimer
Track
into
Zero
it.
bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Artist choice, express yourself.
Excellent. I like expressing myself. Can I come over this way? So as I can see my screen? Oh, you're coming back. Alright, let's hide the evidence. Hide the evidence, bury it deep in the landfill at Area 51. Now I get to post this in my Discord for everyone to enjoy. Oh, it took Discord a little while to process it. There we go. There we go. There's Robotnik, Grimer's new sonic destroying machine. Testing it out on Grimer himself. Discord was hesitant. It wasn't sure if it actually wanted to do this. Alright. Well, that's gonna be in my gallery forever now. Paw Patrol. Okay. Let's see. Go, Paul Prudhomme. We'll throw in a Paul Bearer, too. And hello, with... Holland. Okay. Get all my reference material ready here. Up. There's been some potent curses tonight, yeah. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Stinky. All right. Yeah, good Spider-Man, and he's hanging in there. Good Spider-Man is hanging in there. Oh. Oh. He has banged his head right into the microphone arm. And it was like just the right angle so it didn't budge. He's very excited about the goblins being able to come out and visit soon. Yes, he's very excited. He has seen them, so he knows they exist. He knows they exist. Oh. You know, Paul Orndorff kind of looks like Jeffrey from Rainbow. Of course, we must make the likeness 100% realistic here, because... Oh yeah, he's got that, like, 70s hair that goes over his ears. There we go, that was the missing piece of the equation. There we go. There we go. There's one of the Pauls. Oh, that's a little too dark for the nipple action there. There we go. Next on the list of Pauls, Paul Prudhomme. Paul Prudhomme kind of looks like Carlos. He's the largest of the Pauls, so he will be in the back.
Go away.
Fix this up here. We're really taking a risk here, just drawing all these dudes on the same layer, but that's how we do things around here. You know what they say, no pain, no gain. Must remember to draw the remainder of Pallbearer's body behind everyone. There we go.
Walter! Walter, run!
Little purple tentacle. Walter, run! Now we gotta futz about with our canvas size to fit in the gargantuan Paul Prudhomme. Okay, why are you not drawing? Let's go back to the gallery and go back here. Huh. Oh, that's why opacity went all the way to 0 for some reason. All right.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
No.
Let's give him beautiful little eyes, little Pac-Man eyes.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
Good.
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Yeah, boss, let me shut him up.
Huh?
go. We figured it out. Go, just move this bottom bit a little bit over to the side. There we go. There. There's the Paw Patrol. Let's fix up Paul Bearer's eye here a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's hide the evidence. Remarkably uncursed compared to the previous drawing. There we go. There's the Paw Patrol. All right, what's next? What's next? We're ripping through these. An alien holding a CD-ROM. The alien holding a CD-ROM. Beavis as a Starbucks barista. Kimono Buster reacting to Kimono Biffo scraping her feet on the edge of the local public pool. And then Artist Choice. Excellent. Oh, it's comic time! Take a little break. Take a little breaky-doo from our drawerings. Little breaky-doodle from our drawerings. We get to look at Desperate Dan. Compilation Desperate Dan Dandy Comic Library. Here we go. Desperate Dan's girlfriend giggles. Hey, Dan, my steamroller has broken down. Hiss, clank.
Oh. I'll soon push you along to the garage.
Not too fast now, Dan. Clank. Thanks, Dan.
Don't mention it, I might need your help someday.
Spare parts, tools. Farther along the road, tomorrow, Cactusville Park, 3:00 p.m., Tug of War. Hi, Dan. How about helping us with our Tug of War practice?
Okay. Give me one end of the rope.
This guy knows what's gonna happen. He's seen this before.
Are you ready to take the strain?
Yeah! Heave! Jerk! Jeepers! Dan has pulled over the whole darned team. Gee whiz! It would be easier pulling against a herd of elephants. This Dan here is drawn kind of weird. This doesn't look like the usual Dan artist. Later, you're just the guy I'm looking for, Dan. Bimbo has hurt his foot. Would you lend a hand?
Sure thing.
There's Bimbo. He refuses to walk on his injured foot, and I can't coax him back to his shelter. That's what elephants look like. That's how you draw an elephant. You just draw a guy and give him a long nose.
No problem.
Elephant compound. A little later, Dan arrives home.
Jumpin' jackasses! That was a hard day's work.
Desperate Dan, Esquire. Dan gets in Aunt Aggie's black books.
Dan, haven't I told you time and again to wipe your feet before you come into the house?
Squelch.
Must clean up the earth from Dan's boots before it gets ground into the carpets. Boover.
Is my tea ready, Aunt Aggie? My stomach is starting to rumble.
Rumble. You know what it is? They drew Dan's arms like really short. They drew his arms really short.
Here you are, Dan.
Cow pie. They drew the cow pie wrong, too. It's supposed to have horns and a tail sticking out. Sauce. Mysterious bottle with W written on it.
Yum yum, delicious, and what's for afters?
Chew. Munch.
Gasp! Dan eats like a horse.
Slurp. Slew.
Cow. Oh, this cow pie is almost empty. This cow pie doesn't have enough filling in it. It's almost all crust. Also, the horse has no ears. Next, Aunt Aggie has to wash the dishes.
Phew, I'm becoming too frail for all this heavy work.
Wipe.
Now to have a nice hot bath.
Oh, it's time for fan service. There's something wrong with this Dan. This Dan is not drawn in his usual way.
Yippee! Bath time gives me a chance to play with my boats.
Meanwhile, in the kitchen,
Ah, Dan wants his clothes laundered.
Scrub. A little later,
This is all very tiring. I'm fed up looking after the big lazy lump.
sewing box. Desperate Dan is amusing himself by making faces in a mirror. He thinks there's a funny man inside. Oh yeah, that was a good Three Stooges comic. Next morning, Aunt Aggie is listening to the radio. Now opening in Cactusville, Madame Cupid's dating agency. Find the partner who's perfect for you at Madame Cupid's.
That's the answer to my troubles.
At breakfast time.
Now listen to me, my lad. It's time you settled down and got married. After you finish your breakfast, we're going straight along to Madame Cupid's dating agency.
And so...
I don't care if you're arranged to meet Bert Baldwin for a game of cards. Come with me.
Madame Cupid's dating service. Butt-shaped cactus. Rude cactus. At Madame Cupid's office.
Perhaps one of these days a tall, handsome man will walk through that door and sweep me off my feet.
Suddenly, the door swings open. Swish! Biff!
Hello, is anyone in?
Oof!
Allow me to introduce you to Desperate Dan, and I'm his Aunt Aggie.
Hi! Well, this guy ain't my handsome hero.
I think it's about time Dan found a wife. Can you help?
First of all, you have to fill up this form.
Dan presses so hard with the pen that the other end of the table seesaws up. Thud. Ouch! Press! Snap!
Oh, good. These smelling salts are helping Madame Cupid to recover.
Throb. Smelly salts.
By the way, my fee is $50.
I'll pay it gladly.
Several days later, a letter for Desperate Dan. U.S. Post. This obviously takes place in America. This man has lost the ring finger on his left hand. Oh, Duke.
This looks like a letter from Madame Cupid, Dan.
What is Dan doing? Dan reads the letter and...
Gulp! Gasp!
Crash, shake, tremble.
Jeepers, what's that, an earthquake?
Aunt Aggie explains. Snatch.
Dan fainted after reading this.
Oh, he broke his leg.
Oh. Tee-hee, Dan's got a date tonight. Snicker.
What hateful children these are. That evening,
remember to give her these, Dan. Chalks. And good luck.
Desperate Dan's gonna score.
I sure hope no one sees me. I'll check to see if there's anyone approaching.
All of a sudden, the sheriff and one of his deputies appears behind Dan. A bouquet of flowers. You ain't going on a date by any chance, are you, Dan?
Well, gulp.
Seems like Dan's got himself a date. Shucks, who's the lucky gal?
Don't think about Dan scoring. Why the... Oh, I guess it is evening. You think they would have colored in the background dark pink and the moon white and not vice versa.
We must see what she looks like. What's her name, Dan?
Oh no!
Dan loses his temper.
Mind your own darned business.
Yikes! He's a kinda touchy. They drew his ear doodly backwards. The little doodly loop inside the ear, they drew it backwards in this panel. This artist only knows how to draw Desperate Dan facing towards the right.
Gulp. She'll be here any minute now.
Tremble. Rustle.
I'd rather fight a grizzly.
Splinter, crack, ricochet, bang, pow, pow, bang.
Or capture the toughest gang of robbers.
Yeah, this Dan is drawn weird. I think this artist must have drawn this issue in like an hour.
Hello, Dan.
Tap.
Eek.
My name is Doris Dilly.
Gulp, splutter. My Aunt Aggie told me to give you these. Gulp.
Look closely, folks. Dan's gone all tongue-tied. The artist didn't know how to draw a knot, so he just drew a curly Q, and then drew some words here, explaining what it's supposed to represent.
I've never been out with anyone famous before. Where are you taking me?
This guy's laughing at Dan. They're all laughing at Dan.
How about a slap-up meal at an Italian restaurant?
Super.
Salo! And so,
here we are then.
Antonio's Italian restaurant. In the kitchen.
Mamma mia, Desperate Dan has got a girlfriend. We must make it a night or two, remember.
Don't you worry, boss.
This guy's just laughing.
I bring you the best in Italian food.
Including the famous Italian dish, pineapple. This artist doesn't know how to draw spaghetti.
Isn't he a marvelous violinist, Dan? I think we should invite him to our wedding.
Oh, wedding? I'm getting out of here.
What did I say? Yikes!
Thud. Crash.
You're home early, Dan. What happened?
He chickened out. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Apparently, tuck, tuck, tuck is the sound chickens make in Texas. British Texas.
Don't worry, Dan. You don't have to go back to that dating agency if you don't want to. Cow pie.
Oh, good.
Whisper. I'll find a girlfriend for him instead.
Shoo!
Cow pie.
What a beautiful duang. It feels like a picnic. Shoo!
Next day, Aunt Aggie looks in the deep freeze.
Our fish stocks are a bit low, Dan. Could you catch some more?
Sure thing, Aunt Aggie.
Desperate Dan has no legs. He's a floating, hovering torso.
This is the very thing for me, out in the wilds, away from all this girlfriend nonsense.
Smoky River.
Yippee, I got a bite already.
Tug.
It's a big salmon.
Ploop. What is wrong with Dan in this one? They're bad at drawing him. This artist is bad at... This artist got a job drawing Desperate Dan and was bad at it. Swish.
And I've landed it safely.
Rather than color in the... or keep the cactus white, they colored most of the rock pink, but then, like, left an area around it, an irregular area around it white, so the cactus would show up. Just then, a hungry grizzly bear comes scampering along.
Drool! More drool! Hoy! Leave that fish alone! This is a bare-faced robbery!
Scarper! Wrestle!
Give me back my salmon!
Dan has found his girlfriend.
Don't try any more fishy business with me, Mr. Bruin.
After another hour of fishing...
Guess that should be enough for Aunt Aggie's deep freeze just now.
Fish. On the way home...
Howdy guys, what's the problem?
The problem is this man's neck has twisted around 180 degrees. Dunno! Bust boiler! Or something. Hiss.
I'll push you into town.
This man is stricken. And so, this is a lucky day for us. Desperate Dan is the only guy on Earth who could push us along. Push! Butt cheeks. Clank, clank. Well done, Dan. We've arrived at Cactusville Station. Clank, push, clank. Back home, here's some fish for you, Aunt Aggie.
Thanks, Dan.
What a day I've had! I wrestled with a grizzly bear and pushed a railway engine to Cactusville. Boy, am I hungry? Am I hungry?
He doesn't know if he should be hungry or not.
Am I hungry? Where's my cow pie?
Well, Dan, there's a cow pie making contest on down at the town hall, and it's your job to judge which is the best one.
I'm on my way, Aunt Aggie.
Town hall.
I can't wait to sample those cow pies,
He says, with an extremely angry look on his face.
Eek! Hold on a minute. Screech. I sense a trap here.
Oh, he's like dwarves in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons who can detect stonework traps on a roll of 1 to 2 on a d6.
You, Dan!
I'll make your cow pies for the rest of your life, Dan. See my cow pie is best, and I'll give you a big kiss.
Gulp! I see it now. This is all a plot by Aunt Aggie. I'm heading for the hills.
To the hills! The hills! Presently,
howdy, partner. How are you getting on?
Not too well. This wood is mighty tough.
Desperate Dan needs to help this man with his wood.
Leave it to me, old timer.
Chop.
I'll have it chopped up in a jiffy.
Chop, chop, chop.
Thanks, Dan. How about coming home with me for a bite to eat?
Okay, I sure could do with a feed.
Inside the hillbilly's shack.
Yummy! I'm looking forward to this.
Uh-oh. I'm almost afraid to turn the page. I'm almost afraid to turn the page.
We heard you're looking for a wife, Dan. Meet our Mary Lou. She's a great cook.
Shove.
Gulp! Let me out of there!
Smash. Splinter.
What did I do wrong, Ma?
I reckon Dan's a shy guy.
Later, back in town.
Where do I sign up?
Town hall notices. Why not join the Foreign Legion and get away from it all? You gotta go to France, Dan. Several days later.
Well, here I am, arriving in France, folks.
At the Foreign Legion recruiting office, join the Legion and see some sand. Ink.
Sign on the dotted line, Monsieur Dan, and then join the other record.
How many of you still have to get your injections for the galloping purple plague? Me! Well, report to the medical quarters at once.
And so,
I've come to get injections for the purple plague.
Right. Basically, Monsieur Dan, I has you're looking for a wall.
Squirt. Gulp.
I've changed my mind about joining the Foreign Legion.
Jeepers, that big guy must be scared of the needle, says Bert.
Aye! Let me out!
Says Dan, who has grown to gigantic proportions. Fort no hope.
Halt, infidel!
Break.
Who do you think you are, Lawrence of Arabia?
Tug.
Listen, I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to get away from the Foreign Legion. Take me to your leader.
Welcome to my humble tent, oh mighty cowboy from the Wild West. Come and share a meal with me, and I will call for Fatima the dancer to entertain us.
Serving him a big bowl of drippy, damp chicken.
Hope she doesn't ask me to dance with her. I don't know the steps for that one.
Salam, Dan! I hear you are looking for a wife.
Go.
Dan is going to eat a single pea.
Suffering snakes news travels fast around the world these days.
Collapse! Lots of desert.
Later, Dan is at a port on the Mediterranean Sea.
Needing any sailors, Captain?
Yeah, come and help load my ship.
Export.
No need to bother with that crane, lads.
Rattle.
I'll carry the crates up the gangplank.
Wow! Well done, Dan. You'll be hungry after that. Go and see the cook for a meal.
Okay, thanks. Hi! The captain sent me for a meal.
Are you still looking for a wife, Dan, or am I too late?
Gasp! Time to go again! That desert island is just the haven I'm looking for.
Dan ties his hunting knife to a length of wood to use as an axe.
I'll make my own canoe and paddle across the Atlantic Ocean.
U.S. of A. Much later, Dan reaches Cactusville.
Stores! Cactusville Bank.
Don't want anyone to see me arriving.
Tiptoe.
Hey, what's that noise I hear up ahead? Rollicking rattlesnakes! It's all them darned women that I met on my travels!
I was here first. I met Dan before you. He likes me best.
Why is Dan happy about this? Why is he smiling? Why is he smiling and happy?
I'm not taking any more of your cheek. Take that. Bash. Shut your silly mouth.
Clip.
Hi.
Bop.
Ouch. Squawk.
Bop.
Clear off the lot of you. Oh, there you are, Dan. Welcome home. Here are your favorite slippers and your favorite sweets, Dan. I'll tidy up after you. I don't want those wild women round here again.
Munch!
Cow die. I guess that's the end. That's the end of that one. Let's get a preview of what the next exciting adventure holds for Desperate Dan. Oh, that's the end of this book. That's the end of this book. The back cover has Desperate Dan running away from a robot. Let's see what the next issue holds for us. Oh, it's got a scary picture of Desperate Dan on the front cover. That's a scary looking Dan. Ugh. Oh, I don't much care for this rendition of Dan either. Here we go. Desperate Dan meets Dr. Quack is the next one. Foot, 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 foot is the sound Dr. Quack's car makes as it approaches. There we go. An alien holding a CD-ROM. Oh, we'll get up and move about first. Foot, foot, foot. Charlie couldn't get up. Oh. Charlie's nowhere to be seen. I bet
Charlie's hanging around outside the goblin room. The Goblin Grotto. There we go. Man, Super Duck was quite a comic book. I'm very excited about reading more Super Duck comics in the future. All right. An alien holding a CD-ROM. It's our little dude. It's our alien. His head is shaped like a loaf of bread from Faxanadu. Go. He's got his copy of D-Zone. 1,000 Doom levels. He's gonna be having lots of fun with those quality offerings. we go. Give him a little decorations on his alien suit. Move him over here a bit.
Ordinate! Yonda! Vol! Qu'est-ce que le vote?
Ja pirrake! Ma olen mõni spordimees, vaid olen ehte spordimees.
Time for excitement! Estonian Zippy has got a posse. Huh. Oh, Charlie. There we go. Consider the Charlie. Okay, alien holding a CD-ROM. There we go. He's gonna have a good time with his over 1,000 levels for Doom and Doom 2. Oh yeah, I got it up and running. Yeah, I got that up and running. That'll be fun to do. I think that'll be fun to do. Might do something like that on the old birthday stream this Sunday, possibly. Yes, trivial game design for Earthlings. Yes, boundless entertainment contained within this Earthling artifact. Infinite leisure possibilities. Yes, quite thrilling indeed. I think what I might do for like the drawing requests on non-art streams, like game streams, is you can still do them. They will just go into the queue to be done during art streams. I think that's what we might do. Hide the evidence. Plus, it's fun to have a big list of stuff to get done. There we go. There's the alien holding a CD-ROM. Yes? Were you visiting the babies outside of their room? Is that where you were with the goblins? Were you visiting Duffy? Okay, next. Beavis as a Starbucks barista. Boop.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
I wonder what their secret is.
I wonder what their secret
You
is.
tell me.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is soup.
Soup.
We can't see anything.
I bet the next customer.
Oh, you
was
can't
us
see
when they went
anything.
by sure you blow, Jeffrey. You don't know.
Surprise.
Where is he?
And another thing, this egg's hard. Why did you give me a hard egg? You can't dip your soldiers into a hard egg. You silly sausage.
Move closer, Jeffrey, and then I can touch you.
But I want kippers today.
He can't have
Boiled
kippers
egg
today,
and
Bungle.
bread
Jeff will be very
soldiers.
cross if he
My
finds out.
I'm sorry.
Monkey, will you dance with me?
Monkey, will you dance with me?
Also, be careful. Always a very silly game, Jeffrey. If you get into trouble, well, I don't think I like you, silly wheelbarrow. Never sit down again.
Funny. Are you alright?
No, I don't think I'd like to eat it. Well, I better make some more, 'cause we're gonna need them. Made a squeaking noise behind the sign that I'm
Kippers today.
I want kippers today.
You can't have a banana on a Christmas tree. Jeffrey, the helicopter's coming over again.
Tell me. Into a long soft. Do you think I'm fat?
Today's special, it's about to appear.
Now we can have a
I don't think I like having a robot in my
If
house.
you get into trouble, well, let's start building my arm. Are we going to talk about buttons today, Jeffrey? What can I say except that I'm the
Today's special
greatest?
is hair.
Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
Go. The coffee udders. A tarantula! Shoo! There we go. There we go. There's Beavis as a Starbucks barista. Yeah, he's getting scalded. He's getting scalded. There we go. Let's extract this. Right, export this. I like the term extract though. It sounds more disgusting. Don't think about Starbucks. There we go. There's Beavis, the Starbucks barista. Extracted and secreted away. Secreted like the fluids that that the dog did in that one comic strip in Super Duck. There's a fly on my hand. A tarantula! Okay, Kimono Buster reacting to Kimono Biffo, scraping her feet on the edge of the local public pool.
A tarantula! A tarantula!
Oh boy. All right, let's see. We got that. Then we got an artist choice, and then we are done. Okay.
banana!
-5 stars.
Kimono
wise guy, eh?
Buster. Buster's legs aren't that thick. Biffo will be over in this area here, so... Get his microphone out of my way! Okay. Biffo's gotta scrape her foot. This toe is the longest one. First, how to draw Biffo is you draw the foot, and then you draw the rest of the Biffo. Let's see. Trying to think back at what kind of swimsuits Biffo the bear wore. I seem to recall he mostly just wore like little red Speedos and a weird snorkel. Well, so I guess we gotta draw Biffo the bear's big fat butt one of these days. So we draw that. Big fat Biffo the bear butt.
Oh, yes!
There we go, and then the big ol' Biffo the bear Speedo. And the butt dimples.
I'm making a jigsaw puzzle, and I might well have finished it by now if people didn't keep interrupting me.
And I remember how all the shapes wedge together when drawing the Biffo.
We're the babies, little babies, many, many little babies. We are fun. Many, many, many little babies. Get to know us, get to hold us, each and every little baby, one by one. Little babies, so many little babies, so many different babies. We're a great big family of fun. We're so many, many different babies, a great big family.
Little babies, you can collect them one by one. New from Irwin.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Oh, I dropped the one. Oh, I dropped some on the floor with them. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
Well, you know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right, who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
My brother and me, we hate cops.
How come?
My mother was arrested by a cop last night. They couldn't catch her till then. Hey, boys, the guy in the ring with you, he is a cop. What? He's a cop? Yeah, we hate
Buster a little bit smaller.
You're a dead man! makes it look so real.
Queen on my right, Hogan, the defending game champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the great WrestleMania. It's on! Pull his hair out! Break it! Break. No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go! No dogabong pulling. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Right, see your fingers. I'm gonna get you. Come on, guys.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hat to you.
You saw a cat? Really?
Upstart?
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что?
А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай кайф в натуре.
Gotta make Biffo's head a little bit fatter.
Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock, practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Oh no!
There we go. There we go. All right, time to export this as a JPEG. And we'll throw it into the Discord.
Täna ma näitan teile, kuidas teha win-win situatsiooni. Ehk seda, kuidas teha nii, et võidaksid kõik.
There we go.
Tiki-taki, kammi-nammi, meie kord on süüa kammi. just, sest uued nummid said valmis ja nüüd on teie kõigi kord need krõbeda maisi ja šokolaadikommid ära süüa. Uued riisi- ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
Oh yeah. Before I move on to the final one for the night, the artist choice. Express yourself. I did also create a kimono super duck too. All my OCs are awful. Get up and move about, and then we'll do the final drawing of the night. I know exactly what to draw. I know exactly what to draw. It's from the pets and other animal types channel in my Discord. Is Shemp getting picked up and held while he eats baby food. So that's what our last drawing of the night is going to be.
No!
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Oh, there's our dude. There's our dude. He's our dude. He's gonna do his dance.
All right, King Hippo. Let's see if you can lift this much weight. No sweat.
Sending them back to the factory where they came from.
Who are you? And why did you bring us here?
I am Dr. Noah Body, arch enemy
Oh
of
yeah,
Spider-Man.
I'll add
We
Dr.
defeated
Noah
monsters
Body to
defeated
the
into
picture.
you, But where we failed
No
individually,
extra
we shall
charge.
succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
Destroying Spider-Man.
You know, Shemp really is just like Mickey the Monkey.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк. Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал перестать.
А ну вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай мой кайф в натуре.
Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
A tarantula! A field mouse.
Get a chair. What?
What? Oh, rise and grind, gamers.
Hommikune kohte pirgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naerumuige näole kisum. Annab õige hundi-isu.
Hundi-isu.
Costa Rica koht on kangen, nina kõditab talle. Kui on kruusi musta kohvi, hakkab nurru lööma kõht. Hommikune koht, et pirgeks, käpad kärmeks, seljas hirgeks, naerumuige näole kisum. Annab õige hundi-isu.
Hundi-isu.
Hey, Vern, look what I found in my daddy's closet. You know, I bet you this is from the big one. You know, WW2. Boy, I bet them were some great times.
Them was some great times. Everyone who fought in World War II really loved it.
Hogan's Heroes. Weekdays on your hometown station. You know, Vern, this must be some kind
Starting
of
to think this Ernest guy might be kind of stupid.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
My precious eggs!
Oh.
Yeah, I stopped by to get one of these home pregnancy tests. So I guess if it changes color, I'll be looking just like you in no time.
Hey, Beavis, you should get one of those.
Shut up, butthead! I don't need one of those!
What's your problem, dumbass? I was just telling you to get some food.
Oh, yeah, food. Food, see?
I keep losing my temper for no reason, and I feel like hell.
Really? I find myself craving the strangest food.
Vegetables! Now, lately I've been feeling like a total klutz.
You dork.
Hey, butthead, you know how those women got pregnant, right?
Oh yeah.
They had to, like, do it, right?
This is turning into a completely normal drawing. Absolutely normal in every way.
Thanks for that. I was just like, testing you.
They're just like testing you.
Girl, I can't believe you went and got yourself pregnant. You can get yourself pregnant? Give me one of those.
What's with you, Beavis? You look like you're pregnant.
Oh, you're absolutely fine. Your lips have taste of wine. I'd like to think you're mine. And if I could touch your hand, this rock would turn to sand. So this is where we stand.
You love me, you wanna love me tender. How can I be sure you're not pretender? You want me today, but what about tomorrow?
He's going over that cliff.
Now we're wood. No,
Oh no, not again. Let's see. Okay. She shows up right after all those little babies. That's very suspicious.
Капитан Пронин, рада сообщить, ваша жена в наших руках. Теперь вам тоже придется отправиться с нами.
Моя побили. Милиционеры ух шибко больно дерется. Моя будет делать харакири.
You shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. Oh, shake that thing. Shake that.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now, what do you want me to do?
You've
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
You'll never get away with it, you noodle noggin! Patty cake, pasta man! Give me pasta power, rest and scan! Good thing we used the
Yo,
extra
this is
light, but it's
absolutely normal drawing right here. Nothing out of the ordinary here at all.
It's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Move closer, Jeffrey, and then I can touch you.
Good. There we go. This is gonna be good and cursed. This is the music that plays when one is filling in the fingers that cradle tiny Shemp as he is spoon-fed his baby food.
Get your butt down here, Wall, because I'll kick your ass too!
Go. Do that.
There's going to be a
birds are
showdown
picking
between
at
the
them.
forces of virtue and the forces of sin.
Spookier that way. This is a normal drawing. This is perfectly normal.
They're doing it again.
Perfectly normal drawing, especially pleasant one to look at and think about just before going to bed. go. And now let's crop and resize the canvas. There we go. There we go. Shemp being cradled in someone's hand while being fed baby food. There we go. There we go. That's our last drawing for the night. We're gonna go out on this one. We're gonna go out on this one. Yeah, that's the baby that Grimer had. Hide the evidence, throw this into Discord. Oh boy. There we go. For everyone to look at and enjoy. And I think that was the final drawing request for the night. There we go. What a good night of drawing this was. I had a lot of fun doing this. But yeah, Sunday's gonna be my birthday stream, so we're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff then. Let me find someone to raid here. See who all is on. But yeah, it's birthday stream. Twitch following directory. Who all is... Oh, okay. Dana is streaming. That's a very important stream, so we're all gonna go see Dana. Raid. Dana... Charlie, I can't see. Dana Chrysalis. I think I spelled that right. Let me just copy and paste here. There we go. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We'll do stuff like this again sometime very, very soon. But yeah, Sunday's gonna be birthday stream. Sunday's gonna be birthday stream. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff then. I think it's primarily gonna be like a gaming and like comics and like maybe old grotty magazines and stuff, game books. But yeah. I think that's what I'll do though, is like drawing requests that come through on like gaming non-art streams. We'll just go into the queue for the art stream. So we got lots of stuff to do. But yeah, that'll do it for me. You all have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Bye? Jeffrey, why are you rubbing that stuff all over your body?
Well, I hope you'll be better than those horrible eggs.